Hello, and welcome back for part 21 of Divinity Original Sin 2. Tonight we continue on in the Nameless Isle. An attempt to complete the puzzles of the gods. Hey, Julie. I did about 20 minutes of inventory cleanup earlier today, and I think I have to actually do a little bit more right now, and then we'll head back to the Nameless Isle. Let me just make sure I'm live over on Twitch. Hello, Twitch. Yes, I am live. Okay, perfect. Hey, Julie. Hey, Merity. Hey, Scally. Shadow Dragon, greetings. Val, what's going on? Hello, Mike. Wolf's Blanket and chat. You know it.
By your side if the price is right.
And my hot cocoa. Alright, so just a little bit more inventory cleanup here. I sold so much. It doesn't look like it, but I got rid of all the extra gear that I had. It's crazy. I'm gonna take... Gosh, it's such a pain in the butt having all these books.
Whatever type of companion you need, I can provide.
I literally spent like 30 minutes probably cleaning out my inventory, and this is what it still looks like. It's crazy. Let's see. If Fane's got all this.
You can put a price.
Quite a journey I've found myself on with you. Is this where it ends, I wonder?
It's gonna sell this. Get it out of here. The Phoenix Heart. Could leave this game running all day just to have the music playing, right? Yeah, the keys are super annoying in this game. Can't tell, like, you don't know which ones you need anymore. I'm gonna put a couple into a bag here momentarily. Guess we could craft one of those, why not? Hey, I can craft a resurrection scroll. I think I have like 40 of them in my inventory right now. I always hated this about larian crafting, is when you scroll over the thing you're going to craft, it doesn't let you see the stats. It's even like this in Baldur's Gate 3 with the alchemy system. You have to remember like what a rune does in this game, or in Baldur's Gate 3 what a certain potion does. It doesn't tell you. It's really annoying because I don't remember like what these are, the other stats that they have. Obviously frost is going to give something with cold and water, but do 2 fortified scrolls. Do a restoration. What else do we got? Objects. We'll do the Idol of Rebirth. I gotta remember to do that a little bit more often. Food, we're good. I don't do food. Armor, we don't need armor. Arrows. Any knockdown arrows? Slowdown arrows. I gotta start using these a little bit more often. No knockdown arrows though. Need antlers for that. Alright. Let's go ahead and check the old inventory here. Where did all my poison bottles go? Here they are, combined. Giant healing potion, 1220. Let's grab a couple of those real fast. Split by 2. It's a massive heal right there. You can tell I did some cleaning. Okay. And all this garbage, man.
I'm afraid that exploring this island would only consume precious time that I need for my work. I shall be remaining here.
I don't think I need any more silver lever shafts, so I guess I'll hang on to it. I'm not even crafting arrows. Look how much gold I have. 89,000 gold right now. It shows you guys how much I sold offline.
Whatever kind of companion you need, I can provide.
It's kind of crazy. Okay, I just need a backpack. I can put a... Where else? Let's see. Do I have an empty backpack? Yes, I do. So let's take this empty backpack and we're going to put all the books in here.
You can put a price on the warriors I have for hire, but you can't put a price on the glory they'll win.
Be nice if there's an indicator that you read a book or a letter too, you know? This is crazy. Oh my god, look how many codes of wizardry I have. These are all crafting. I could probably just sell those or drop those. Very heroic music for cleaning out my inventory.
No one ever regretted having extra help in a fight. Guaranteed that.
At least you guys don't have to hear keeping it together, Bree, for 30 minutes straight. All right.
All willing to fight by your side if the price is right.
Takes care of the books. I can sell the rest right there.
I'm afraid that exploring this island would only consume precious time that I need for my work. I shall be remaining here.
Feels so good to do this, even though it's a pain in the ass. Hey, Anonymous, what's going on? I'm almost done, folks. Promise. I promise. Livewood log, I'm gonna save that. Alright, get rid of the jug, get rid of the witch's brew. Fane, you're looking pretty damn good, brother. Sell that, and then Losa. Get that. You don't really need repair hammers in this game. Not really, for the most part. Not like the first game. Alright, let's take a look now. All, sort by type. Take a look at my inventory now, folks. Not too bad, right? Now if I go to the armor and the weapons, see how I have this nicely organized? I organized all my gear, I did all that.
Quite a journey I've found myself on with you. Is this where it ends?
Oh, I wonder why I can't sell that to him. Some things he won't take, actually, which is interesting. Get rid of some of this food, too. I don't use food. I picked up that one talent, and I might actually start using it, but right now it's just pissing me off. Keeping it together, Bree? Do. Key of the One. This elaborate old key smells of iron and dust. I don't know what that is for. Something important. Okay. Alright, we'll leave the keys on the Red Prince. Let's see. Fane, does he have... Fane has the books right now. Lost purse, we'll take that. It won't let me, it's broken. Drop it, I don't want it. Who has the herbs? Okay, Red Prince has the herbs. Berry pie. It's like I can't stop. We're making progress here. What's up, Enseville? Hey, Ian. How's it going? Wolfheart's most boring stream. Alright, we'll get rid of the intestines. I'm just gonna sell these too. Don't want them on me. Get them out of here. Throw them on the boat. Litter. Why can't I drop those? Not enough space? Really? Guess I'll hang on to them. There we go. Alright, well, welcome to the stream. Welcome back for part 21. Appreciate you guys hanging in there for me. I had to do something, man. It's just, this inventory is so disgusting. Now I feel much better. Much, much, much better. So let's go ahead and we're going to waypoint out of here. And then I'm going to teleport a pyramid to where we left off last session. The Temple of Xantezza. So I made it to the Nameless Isle, and we are trying to make it into the Academy where the Council of Seven is, to therefore ascend to divinity. But we have found that the only way to get into the council is by doing all the temples. Each temple represents one of the seven gods, and learning if each god is associated with the sun or the moon. So once I do that for all seven gods, then we'll be able to solve the puzzle to get into the Academy. And last session we noticed that the Black Ring was here fighting with the Divine Order, as both of them appear to be getting into the temple as well, or trying to get into the temple. The Black Ring and the Divine Order are both trying to rid the world of Godwoken. We set sail for the Nameless Isle. Godwoken hopefuls should enter the Council of Seven through the Academy. Divinity lies beyond. Promising power and eternal life, the God King's Covenant raised a loyal army ready to go to war with the Seven. The Elven Scions are chosen to carry the memories of the ancestor trees to safeguard Elven culture. The Magisters are using their Black Ring enemies to excavate the Black Pits. Alright. And we also learned that, hey, Dolores is still with us. He was the true MVP last session. It was crazy the feats that this guy pulled off. We also learned last session that Alexander is on the Nameless Isle right now, and it won't let me open up my map because I have the wrong character. And Alexander is right up in here in this little elven area, but we're not quite ready for him just yet. So in the meantime, let's go find some more temples. And this is the Temple of Zantezza, or the Imp God. And I have to find something to place into the pedestal if I want to speak with the Imp God or figure out, you know, what's going on here. So don't know exactly where to go, but we'll figure that out as we go on. So I guess we're gonna head this way. Don't want to go to Alexander just yet. I'm gonna head down this way. We'll go here first, the Lunar Shrine. Actually, the Lunar Shrine's the puzzle, but I don't think I've been to it yet, so let's do it. F5, thank you. Keys can be combined with soap to make lockpicks. Really? That's actually hilarious. I didn't know that. Hey, Student Glass. Good evening, Zenerest. Yeah, so your weapons can take damage in this game, but only when you swing at them for things in the environment, such as shooting the barricade right here. Other than that, your weapons and armor don't actually suffer from any durability loss, like in combat or anything. And this is where that crazy battle took place last time. I'm gonna get rid of these shriekers with the purge wand. I think you don't need it. Oh, I could use source vampirism actually. That might be better, because then I'll actually get the source myself. So let's go ahead and put that bow back on Fane. We're gonna sneak Fane up. Actually, we're gonna sneak Red Prince up. Thanks, Ian. What's up, Thomas? I'm not sure when we're gonna get Divinity gameplay footage. Does not work. Does Source Vampirism not work here? I'm gonna get closer. Let's see what happens. There we go. Okay, it does work. You gotta get really damn close though. That's kind of scary. At F5 just in case I don't know about this. These are different shriekers than last time in Act 2, which is why when I teleported the guy in here, he didn't actually get zapped.
The temple must hold. The temple must hold. The temple must hold.
Did the temple hold?
We held them off. We held them off. We held them off, and Alexander was saved.
Gotcha. Unfortunately, I gotta consume your source.
The temple must. The temple.
All right, I'm full on source points. Let's go. Am I gonna play Red Desert? What is Red Desert? Crimson Desert? Hell yes, if you're talking about Crimson Desert. I don't know what this Red Desert game is.
The spirit of a black ring witch stands over her remains, loudly petitioning the sky above.
Please, my king, raise me again. The shriekers are so close, I didn't have time to flee. I'll be swift the next time, I promise.
Yes, I'll be playing Red Desert.
The spirit of a hulking black ring warrior lurches right towards you, brandishing a spectral great axe.
Stand your ground.
The warrior charges right through you, like a passing shudder. Just as he emerges from your back, you hear an echoing shriek and feel a curious phantom pain jolt through your senses. You turn. The warrior drops to his knees behind you, a smouldering hole torn right through his torso. He pitches forward onto his face.
Okay, thanks for wasting my time. I love the design of the environment here with the elves. So this guy came to my aid at the end of last session and really helped me out. It was actually really cool. Really cool fight. But I don't think I want to come in here just yet, because this is where we get into the fight with Alexander. I mean, I could do it right now, actually. But I'm very close to leveling up, so let's wait till I'm level 17. Mother, you always taught me what to do I believed was right, and so I have. I have a greater freedom here than I've ever had, a greater hope in a hopeless world. One day I hope you'll not only forgive me, but join me too. You are always welcome. X. Don't know what that's all about. What's up, Sesame? Yeah, I watched the Crimson Desert gameplay presentation today. I thought it looked pretty good. Crap, I never picked up the teleporter pyramid. Shit. Silly me. I feel like I'm a speedrunner right now. Wait, what the hell did I? I did pick it up. Well, it was fun to do that anyways. Oh shit, what the hell's going on here? They're eating a large ruby.
Two black-ring wargs, heaving, stinking mounds of gristle and malice, play like puppies with a large crimson gem.
I don't think any of these are a good idea, but who said I was full of good ideas today? Let's reach out to pet the nearest warg.
Balls. Away. Now.
Reach into your pack until your fingertips touch flesh. Take out the body part and show it to the wargs.
Smells good.
They lick their lips, the gem forgotten. For now.
Hold their attention with the meat and reach out to take the gem.
You lift the gem. It's both hot and cold. Within the stone, stars seem to shine. It's mesmeric. You slide the gem into your pack
I
for
know
later.
what this is for.
The wargs still hungrily eye the dangled meal.
We're gonna feed them.
The wargs tear the flesh apart, and you turn away.
I was hungry.
Me too. What was we doing?
Can't remember.
Me neither.
Let's go chase rabbits.
Yeah, alright. Ah.
With a nod to you, the beasts amble away.
Okay, let's get the hell out of here. We're gonna go back to where I just was. And then we'll come back here. Tempted to actually leave a teleporter pyramid on the ground here, but I know I'm gonna forget if I do that. Because I do have to come back here after that. That's all good. Might just be able to click on the gem, but I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna go back to the Temple of Xantezza. Gotta put that gem inside the slot. They are capable of running faster. They just won't do it on command. That's how you beat honor mode in BG3, Sesame? Nice. Alright, take that gem and let's put it right here. See if it does
An
it.
empty pedestal stands before you. From the ostentatious nature of the carvings upon it, you can tell it once used to hold something of great value.
Oh, maybe that's not it.
They took the realm. They took it all. But they took...
Okay, well, I thought it might be it.
You wonder if this is what you think it is. An
Oh.
imp-built pocket realm. Within the crimson crystal, a galaxy of stars seems to twinkle, and beyond the stars lies a strange and wondrous realm. It's as you'd hoped. The stars swirl and move, and form a face, the face of an imp.
Looky, looky, looky here.
I've read about these gems, so I know this is a pointless riddle. Tell the gem to cut to the point, then threaten to smash it on a rock.
Oh! Right. Oh, very right. Come inside.
The face dissolves, and the stars begin to swirl. And so too does your head, as you are taken to...
Oh shit, this.
I've always wanted to see an impish pocket realm.
Me too. This is fascinating.
We're in an impish pocket realm. All I remember is puzzles being here. The gem we need to enter the Imp Temple was taken by the Black Ring. We came across a pair of wargs. We found a gem. The gem transported us into a pocket realm. Oh man, I'm already yawning. That's not good. Whoa, we're moving super slow here.
The machine is manipulating time itself. I'm in a hurry here.
I'm in an area here.
Love is not the answer. Answer search continues.
I don't really remember this at all, so this is going to be... I feel like something new. I don't remember the solutions to the puzzles. Razzle Dazzle, the engineer's approach. This book details how to create a Razzle Dazzle grenade. Larian space. It reminds me of Original Sin, the first one. Do 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 do. You wouldn't think I'm playing a fantasy game just by looking at this. We got one more right here. You don't like this quest, Marves? I remember liking it. It's kind of cool because you're in a pocket dimension, so it changes it up a little bit, but I guess I'll give my opinion on it after I complete it. Nothing happens. What the hell?
Love is not the answer. Answer search continues.
Huh, I don't know what the boxes do. Huh, huh, huh. Do, 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 do.
A chicken is not the answer. Answer search continues.
Let's leave somebody back. So I don't have to run back like this every time. Box right here too. It's a big ass box right there. Aha. Starting to hate this quest too. Moving this damn slow. What's up, Elder God? Why is it slowed? Because we're in a different dimension right now. We're in a pocket dimension. Things are different here. I think I can actually speed up the time with some mechanism here. Okay, I got that door open. I don't think it's going to be slowed the entire time. Could be wrong. We're going to leave Losa. Losa can stay right here. The fan, you can stay right there. We're going to bring you over, brother. What if a fan moves around quicker? Hold on. Oh, yeah. I already have pretty much all the grenade recipes. That book is pretty much pointless. Okay, what do we got going on here now? Take that. Another thing right there. Crap. Can you use your pyramids here? Yes. Oh, I don't have disarm tools. Hey, look. It's a dead imp. His name is Imp. Emergency protocol. In case of interdimensional meltdown, please deactivate the core to ensure the continuity of existence. We would urge all who may come into contact with the core to exert caution, as many rely on existence to exist. For more intimate views on the end of existence, we suggest following the pipes. In the Pocket Realm was the abandoned Imp Temple. Here, time passed remarkably slow. The core of the Pocket Realm is dangerously unstable. To stay safe, we must follow the pipes. It's either the best or the worst quest in the game. Hate how I don't have any trap disarm tools. I wonder what the recipe for that is. That'd be under. I don't know what you need for that. Okay, we're gonna need some more boxes. So let's go one. Don't really need these boxes anymore because I can just teleport back. Tong sharp piece of metal. I think I just sold all mine too. That's nice. Little haircut for the Red Prince. stay a little bit to the side of that pipe. Hey, look. Oh, I was moving normal for a second. Wonder what that was from. From Hasted. Dear Larian, please no slow quests in the next game. Hey, Lilo.
From the size and shape of the spirit, you deduce that this is, or was, an imp. From its expression, you deduce that it's not very happy about being dead.
Search the imp for what he knew about the machine.
You are Marasaken, the engineer. You keep the machine running and focused on its primary task. Just as your ancestors did, you await the answer to the great question: what is the universe? But the machine only knows what the universe is not. It searches for the right answer by eliminating the wrong ones. You expect the process to be complete soon. Any millennium now, in fact.
It searches for the right answer by eliminating the wrong ones. So love is not the answer, and chickens is not the answer.
But recently, you've been getting the impression that the machine, well, it just doesn't trust you.
Search the imp's memories for the manner of its death.
You are Marasaken, the engineer. After long years of quiet work, the gem falls into the jaws of two great black-ring wargs, who treat it as a toy. The machine suspects you of sabotage and responds in self-defense. You flee to the one place where you know you will be safe from the death fog and the rock fire. But before you can plan your rush to the core, where you'll apply the failsafe, a falling object hits you on the head.
Ah.
In a flash, you are dead. But still, your objective burns in your mind. Get to the great ball of light at the core of the machine and turn off its defenses.
Get to the great ball of light at the core of the machine. The temple was empty. The malfunctioning core killed everyone. The core of the pocket realm was dangerously unstable. To stay safe, we must follow the pipes. The universe. It's an awfully flat landscape down there of stars. I actually think the universe space looked better in Original Sin, the first one, than it does in this game.
Order is not the answer. Answer search continues.
Love is not the answer. Order is not the answer. Chicken is not the answer. Can I search your body, Mr. Imp? Essential Engineering by Barty Crumb. Curious about automatons? Unsure how to get the most out of these mechanical wonders? Then read on for Barty's tips, tricks, and tutelage. Step 1. Make it run. How? Why? With a phase capacitor, of course. More about those in Chapter 5. We already read this book. Love, order, and chicken are not the answer. I don't really know what that's telling me, but something. Thunderbolt grenade. I don't care about it. Let's get over here. Yeah, we got some stuff over here. So we did that room, so... I'm gonna leave Losa back here, actually. Kind of afraid. I have to teleport back here.
This again.
Got it. First. We already read that book too. I'm just gonna pick it up. This is such an impy song.
A dream is
A7.
not the answer. Answer search continues.
A dream is not the answer. Love is not the answer. Order is not the answer. Chicken is not the answer. Love, order, chicken, dream. Dream is not the answer. Don't know what this is all telling me, folks. Got 5 over here.
Rubbish.
Oh, I wonder why that door didn't close. Can't even pick it up. I'm encumbered. That's a big old boy right there. Hey, cool. I can do 2 at once. What did that do, though? Did it do both of them? Now I'm worried it didn't. I can't even move it. I think it did too. I'm a little bit worried that it didn't. Dude can't even pick shit up. Hyperdrive protocol. Sit down at all, actually. I think we're moving super fast now. This is so, look at that. This is great. You could tell by the music. I didn't even have to. Oh shit, I can just get right.
Hostile threat detected. Executing operator extirpation in 3, 2.
Reach for the great ball of light. The fan's the damn hero right now if this works.
Extirpation aborted. Returning to primary task. On touching the glowing ball of light, text appears before your eyes. Threat de-escalated. Returning to primary task. Answer search running.
All the imps are dead.
Abnormal seismic activity threatened primary task operations. Operator sabotage suspected. To protect core functionality and data retention, first-level security measures were activated. Operator submitted override string. Large quadrupeds are playing with the framing device. The likelihood of quadrupeds having the capacity of play was calculated at 1 in 2. The likelihood of an operator lying about quadrupeds shaking the framing device was also calculated at 1 in 2. Operator's manner and language indicated hostility to the machine. Operator was identified as most likely primary threat. Extirpation was deemed the safest and most logical action. Threat de-escalated, returning to primary task. Answer search running.
If you're looking for an answer, what is the question?
What is the universe?
Have you found a question or an answer yet?
Answer not yet found. Search incomplete. Estimated search time, 358,910,227 years.
That's a lot of days.
Estimated search time, 358,910,227 years.
Do 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 do. Two finesse. I don't like that. Need 14 strength for that, unfortunately. We're gonna go with the pants. I'm gonna give those to Fane. Yeah, it's a nice upgrade. Beautiful. I don't like the blue, but we can kill Alexander now. Did everybody level up? Yes. Perfect. Do 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 do. Scoundrel too. Totems of Necromancer. Spawn bone totems near every enemy in the area. Bone totems have ranged attacks and deal physical damage. Let's enable that bad boy. Do 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 do. You know what I need? I need ballistic shot for him. Do 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 do. I have Arrow Storm now. I can't forget about that. I'm gonna go 2 into Scoundrel now. If I have a Scoundrel Adrenaline book, I'll learn it. I don't think I do. Gotta get a couple Scoundrel books for my boy. Alright, Losa. Hey, Ben, what's up? Adrenaline, then run. Anyone with 2+ arrows should have both teleport and nether swap. Yeah, I don't have nether swap right now on my characters, but might be picking that up soon. I do have 2 teleport on most of my characters, though. As you can see, my tank here has teleport. Do, do, do. Another one into con. Summoning at 12. What else should I do with my girl here? I'll put a point into retribution, why not? Okay, and then the Red Prince. I have 42 strength, that's crazy. Don't have a point in that. I'm gonna go poly 5 because there's a poly book that I can learn here. I have a special skill. Where is it? Apotheosis. You take the first step towards godhood. The cost of all source skills is modified by 3 source points. All primary attributes increase by 4. I don't really know how that works. I don't really have room for it right now either, but Blitz I use, Whirlwind I use, Battle Stomp I use, Onslaught I use. I'm just gonna have it there for now. And let's go another one into Strength. Beautiful. And for my Necro, what do we have? We have Arrow. Huntsman's only at 3. Hydro's maxed out. Necro's at 5. Scoundrel's at 1. Do 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 do. Just gonna go give him a point into range. Five. Altar of Xantezza. Hey Pyro, what's up? Hey Jose. Good evening, Silver. Twitch. Shara Bunny, what's going on? Thanks a lot, I appreciate that. And Kaliag. Apotheosis. You can chain like 3 source abilities? That sounds crazy. Gonna have to give that a try.
On touching the glowing ball of light, text appears before your eye. Threat de-escalated, returning to primary task.
Okay, let's see. Doo-doo. The Altar of the Imps. Hold on, before we do that. I feel like I'm gonna be tested and this whole place might blow if I don't get it right, so hold on.
Infinity is not the answer.
Infinity is not the answer.
Text appears before answer not yet found. Search incomplete. What is the universe? Answer not yet found. Estimated search time abnormal operated the likely operate threat. You reach out to touch the altar. Its cold surface a curious foil to the thrumming and clanging metal that surrounds you.
Pray to the altar of the goddess of mirth.
Your vision clouds, your head swims, and when the fog clears, you are still standing in the Imp Temple. You look around in confusion.
Let me look up
This
something on
doesn't seem
Google real
right.
fast. Hold on. Mirth. Mirth Divinity. In Divinity Original Sin 2, Xantezza is known as the goddess of mirth. Okay, laughter and mischief. She is one of the 7 gods of Rivellon and acts as the patron deity and creator of the Imp race. She appears in the game as part of the God-woken journey on the Nameless Isles. Alright, something's wrong here.
There's a cough behind you. Turning, you see Xantezza. Not some allegorical figure, not some awe-inspiring god, just her. She's leaning against one of the struts on the platform, taking you in.
Moon.
Okay, so that's an answer that we needed. Xantezza is all about the moon. But let's go ahead and do a Fane response here, because all of these 7 gods are Eternals, Fane's people. So we're going to use the Fane response. Smile sadly. It's good to see an Eternal look like a normal person again. I don't know if she's actually in this scene and the camera's just zoomed in too far or what.
Yes, the others have become a little dramatic. Still, we are gods, and gods will have their games. So, I'll admit if I'm telling the truth or lying if you disown Amadia.
Amadia is the god that's in us right now. Kind of possessing our character in a way. The one that chose us to be God-woken.
Deep within, you can feel your god stirring, hissing like a snake.
Oh, make no mistake. I'm not asking you to support me at the wellspring. Just not to be beholden to her. To think for yourself. To make choices that you think are right. Not what some half-dead god demands.
Seems pretty reasonable. You feel your god straining within you, release him? My god's not a him. I think the game's thinking that I'm Ralik again. Well, let's say this seems suspicious. How do I know you're not an agent of the void?
Damned if I know. But that's the situation. You can walk away with my word, or reject your god and be sure.
I say we go with it. She's right. I don't like the way my god has been acting. Denounce Amadia.
The anger that you felt just a moment ago, the unchained rage of your god, turns to ice in your bones.
Ooh.
You can feel rage becoming something verging on hate. The quiet inner voice that you have almost gotten used to is silenced, and you feel your god withdrawing, retreating, locking itself away somewhere you cannot reach.
Thank you! I haven't laughed like that in many centuries.
Nice, Pyro, do it.
Her form melts away to smoke, leaving nothing but a platform bathed in light from a huge, bright moon.
Yeah, maybe I'll do arrow 3 to get tornado, actually. Okay, I don't know what consequences that has on the story, but Zantezza works by the light of the moon. Gotcha. Is there anything? Not sure. We just pissed off Amadia, though, that's for sure. All right, I think I got all I needed in here. This actually went really smoothly. I just took it really slow and didn't click a bunch of buttons. I think I remember now. If I were to click this one, this is bad. I almost clicked it too. Emergency flush protocol, I think means we'd have to get the hell out immediately. So I'm happy I didn't click that first. But I think I did this about the best way you could possibly do it. Do 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 do. So let's get the hell out of here.
Before you stands a shrine of a particularly strange design. You've seen machinery like this before, in the cave beneath the Black Pits. Here too, the apparatus thrums with power and seems to pull you
Let it take you in. Cool. You clicked it, Julie? I feel like I clicked it 4 years ago on my run, and then I had to, like, I don't know, maybe you have like a certain amount of rounds to evacuate, or you have to try to get to the light in time. I can't remember what happened. I remember like a bunch of people attacking me though, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. Okay, that does it for the imps, the orcs, and the humans. Maybe we'll do Duna. Oh, hello! Whoa, 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 whoa. F5. This is Krug. Is this one of the trolls from Act 1?
The troll leans in and glares at you with beady little eyes. His breath is like a butcher's offal bucket, left in the sun too long.
No cave for you.
I feel like the sign of the lone wolves in Almira here won't work, but maybe. Let's do this. This is a little choice consequence here from previously in this run. Mention that you've had dealings with his kind before. Grog was his name. Can't you just trust me and let me pass?
No care about some puny grog. Other trolls are weak next to Krug. Nothing can defeat Krug. No cave for you.
Glance at the black ring banner nearby and ask what's in the cave.
The troll crosses his arms across his chest and shakes his head.
I get sack of meat every day to watch cave. Not answer questions about cave. Island keeps me strong, stronger than other trolls. Go now, or there will be pummeling.
Okay, let's try, I don't know, I guess I'll do the lone wolf sign.
The troll stares at you in abject confusion for a long moment, before...
No cave
okay,
for
how about
you.
Claim your thrall of Elmira. I need to get past.
Stop your mouth.
Oh, he is not happy.
No cave for you.
I want to get past you.
The troll grimaces and spits a melon-sized glob of phlegm onto the ground near your feet.
Ew.
No cave for you.
No cave for you. Wish I could back out and put on my persuasion stuff. We might have to save scum this. We might have to save scum this. You're doing a splendid job guarding the cave, Sir Troll, and I'll be sure to praise your efforts to whomever lies within, if you were to just let me pass. Need 6 persuasion. So we could do necklace, would get me up to... Necklace would get me to 4. Chest piece 5. Lizard form 6.
The troll cracks the knuckles of his powerful...
I don't think I'm gonna reload because I don't think you can get the persuasion check again. This is pretty cool because I've never done like a persuasion type run before. Let's see what happens with this. So let's go necklace, chest piece. Now my persuasion is at 5, and then let's do mask of the shapeshifter. Let's become a lizard for 6. This troll goes to the gym. Yeah, he goes to the gym, but he eats like shit too. One of those guys, like the world's strongest men. All the big strong dudes are also fat too, you know? Oh, shit! Wrong character.
No.
Take your leave. Got my lizards mixed up.
The troll...
No cave for you.
The troll grimaced.
No.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna do the same
cave
thing. Constitution,
for
persuasion.
The
Success.
troll looks over you thoughtfully while one of his fingers rummages around his nostril.
Cave for you.
Larian was trolling with that. With the emergency protocol. Cool. Yeah, let's get out of lizard form though. Because I don't like to be in it if I don't have to be. It's nice that I organize my inventory so I can tell what gear I need to put back on, what I don't. It's really easy. And there's the black ring banner. Oh, we're following some blood here.
An empty cave with a bare altar. Strange.
Very strange. Something is not right here.
The altar before you seems relatively bare. There is no inscription to a god and no offering placed. All you can see is a smear of blood on its surface and a hollow that seems to call for something.
Kneel before the altar and whisper a prayer.
You feel an invisible hand grab you by the throat. Cold, unseen lips brush your ear. You can't make out any words, but you understand what you're hearing. Whispered tears, screams in the dark, blood, pain, blood. The hand releases you, and you stagger back, gasping. The altar watches you silently. It's waiting. The altar before you seems relatively bare. All you can see is a smear of blood on its surface. You feel an invisible hand. You can't make out any words, but you understand what you're hearing. Whispered tears. The hand releases you, and you stagger back.
I don't need that head anymore, I don't think. Where did my phoenix heart go? That's what I'm trying to find. I think I'm just blind. I can't see anything.
The altar before you seems relatively bare. All you can see, you feel, you can't make out any words. The hand releases you.
Let's do spirit vision. I already had it active. This is a black ring thing.
The altar before you seem, all you can see, you feel it, you can't make out. The hand releases you. The altar before you seem, all you can see is, you feel, you can't make, the hand releases you.
I'm not sure about this one. gonna have to come back to it. Just remember that there's an altar here that's talking a lot about blood. It has something to do with the black ring. Can I break it or move it? Hold on, let's take red print, see if I can... The phase capacitor is not what I need.
The altar before all you can cut the hand. The altar before you
stop
see
it.
all you cut the hand, release it.
Pick it up.
The altar before you all you can see the hand. The altar before you seems relative. All you can see, you can't make out the hand, really. The troll leans in and glares at you with beady little eyes.
No cave for you.
I don't remember that one at all.
This place will be nice when it's finished.
Better to knock it all down and start again.
We're gonna go look at the Lunar puzzle for the first time because I haven't actually done that yet. Even though I know I have to figure out all the answers first, I just want to see what it looks like. Too bad our buddy's not gonna be able to come over. Just sent Fane by himself. The Sallow Man. We seek the Sallow Man in his cavern lair. We should pass ourselves off as allies. In his cavern lair at the base of the mountain, the Sallow Man demands Bishop Alexander's head. Wonder if it's associated with that. Is that at the base of the mountain? Might be associated with that. It's going to be so interesting to see if Larian is so puzzle focused in the next one. Like I said, I don't think they're going to be, but... Make sure there's nothing down here real fast. I feel like for when Divinity comes out for the Let's Play series that I do, the offline one, the one that's videos, I've become like, I used to be such a player that just like doesn't pay attention to half the shit in the game, didn't do half the side quests, didn't read half the books, didn't care about optimizing any of my gear. That's how I used to play RPGs all the time, and at the end of the day I had a ton of fun. That's how I liked playing them. Now, like after doing a few live stream runs, I'm like the polar opposite. I'm like almost like a completionist, not an achievement completionist, but I've become somebody who's like so meticulous with everything I do. I'm looting every single box, doing every quest I can, figuring out every puzzle. I'm gonna have to find a happy medium between them both for the Divinity Let's Play series. That's all I care. Oh shit, who is this? What the hell? This is pretty cool. The Watcher.
Looks like those Black Ring made a lethal enemy.
What's up, Proxy? Now I remember why I didn't solve this room. Yeah, so that head was one I just took out of my inventory. I was just trying something, Proxy. It's not, I don't think it was an important head. Can't remember where I got it from. Maybe it is important, actually, because you don't really get to pick up heads too often. Maybe I'll go pick it back up.
You approach an undead, standing proud at the lip of a broken bridge. Understandably fearless of the fatal drop, she gazes into the lava sputtering below. Turning to you, she motions to the Black Ring corpses at her feet.
I kind of hope that the next game, I kind of hope the undead are still kind of shrouding themselves from the other races, and they're not like just living out in the open, because with Larian's current production value, like it's going to be so cool to have characters that are, you're talking to them, they have a hood on, and you just faintly see like a jawbone or something. Be super cool. This is an undead Black Ring. Oh, she motions to the Black Ring corpses at her feet. Interesting. This is a cool ass looking character.
Good riddance to bad rubbish, eh? Only thing I like less than Black Ring are trolls.
Let me bring over the rest of the party here. Where's Dolores? Where'd Dolores go? Oh, he's with me. It's pretty good, isn't he? I don't know if I trust this lady just yet. Hey, we got source points right there. Leave the rest of the team right here.
Godwoken, are you?
How do you know?
Easy. I see it on you like an aura. I see such things, for I am the Watcher. And I seek such things, for I am a seeker.
She's the Watcher. That kind of reminds me of the altar that we were just at. She's a seeker too? So she seeks Godwoken. Are you one of Master Siva's people?
The Meister.
She bats one skeletal hand in a truly derisive fashion. Her crackling laugh sounds like dry leaves whirling in the wind on an autumn night.
The Meister's ragtag band are but a pale imitation of the tradition they sought to revive. I am one of the original Seekers. We swore to be Knights of the Council, Guardians of Godwoken, and Defenders of Divinity.
This is a really cool character. Yeah, you're right. We don't really see them in the trailer, or we don't knowingly see them, right?
Together, we failed. But still, I try. Alone. Unless...
Wait silently, one eyebrow raised.
She sighs dramatically, exuding impatience.
The Knight of Duna has been cursed. Void runs through his veins where source once flowed. I am sworn to protect the Council and all within it. But that same oath renders me unable to lift a blade against him.
Interesting. Okay, so we have a Knight of Duna, so a dwarf, who has been taken over by the Void. But she's not able to attack him because he's technically a Knight of Duna and part of the Council, I guess, is the way she's putting it.
Release the knight's good spirit from his corrupted shell, Godwoken. Do this, and I will gift you with the last standard of the original Seekers. If you seek ascension, it could help you greatly in the trials along the way.
I think I'd rather just take your armor if you don't mind. I wonder if you can just kill her and take the armor. I am intrigued. Can I have some more details on this reward that you speak of?
Silence greets your question. This silence lasts quite some time. Just when you are about to break it, she speaks.
That question is unbefitting of a Godwoken. Trust that when you offer your help to those in need, the help you receive will be what you need in turn. I ask again, will you aid me? Will you take down the corrupted Knight of Duna?
Yes, I shall.
My thanks, and the thanks of Duna's knights too. In life, I knew him well. He would hate to be like this. Believe me, you would be releasing him from torment. Please do.
Where's the knight? It must be down here. Okay. Warrior known as the Watcher sent us to the Dwarven Temple to kill the accursed knight. Alright, we'll do that in just a second. Let me check out the Lunar puzzle. Ooh, I'm getting chills right now. Hopefully I'm not getting sick. I think I can eat the head if I wanted to. Doesn't sound too appetizing though. Alright, so, those of you guys that haven't played this game before, this is the whole reason why I've been doing the temples. I like faintly remember this one, so I didn't have to come to the Lunar Temple to check it out yet. But each one of these altars right here, these pedestals, represents a different god. And it looks like we have, is this how it works? Moon and suns? If we take a look at my quest log right here. Xantezza is the moon, Rallick is the sun, Vrogir is the sun. So Orc is Vrogir. So let's click on this. Love the sound effects. And that's the sun, I believe. Let me click again just to make sure. I think it's sun and moon. Yeah, so that must be the moon. How is that a moon though? I don't really get that. Like, what's... It's not a frickin' moon. Looks like a bird in the sky. So we can leave the orc on that. And Rallick's also the sun. And that is, this is Tyr Sindelius right here, I believe. So Rallick would be probably this one. That's the dwarf. Well, that's a dwarf. That's the lizard. That's the wizard. Where the hell's Rallick? Oh, Rallick right here. Human pillar. So that one needs to be on sun. Just get these two out of the way. Okay, and then Zantezza is the moon. Zantezza is lizard, dwarf, wizard, orc, elf, imp. Source all over this place. So we can just leave that the way it is. And then I have to click on this or conductor. So the phase capacitor is going to charge that up. And then I think we can get into the academy. Not until we kill Alexander. Let's head to the Dwarven Temple right now. You know, this is a really short act compared to the other ones, but pretty cool. I like it. It's very different. What's up, Fireheart? I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Yeah, we're gonna come back to that cave later. Alright, what do we got here? Something not good, right? I don't like volcanic ash areas.
Magisters. Not what they signed up for, I bet.
Hey, what are you doing? How long her sword is. Don't want to just click on things. This brings us back up here. Okay, that's where I got into the fight. And that is 2. Oh, I remember this now. This is where I had that crazy fight. Then we got the lava fields. Let's go ahead and click on this and see what happens. I think it's just going to turn it on and off, yeah. Also's got yellow. I feel like I have to turn all these on. I don't know why. It's like OCD or something. I don't think it does anything. Okay, welcome to Duna's Sanctum. Let's save this. Duna, the dwarf. Duna the douchebag. Duna the dipshit. Don't tell him I said that when I get to the altar. Duna the vampire.
A voice that is not your own rises within your skull. You are no child of Duna. Leave now, or face his wrath.
You don't think so? Check this shit out, Duna. Dipshit Duna. Do it right in front of him, see if he even catches it. Come again?
A voice that is not your own rises within. Enter freely,
Exactly.
child of Duna. But bring none of foreign blood. They are not welcome.
Well, shit. Alright. See you guys. Uh-oh. Oh, dude. Dolores might... he might get fried here. I don't think I can leave him back. He might... I might have to trap him. Hold on, is there like a bunch of boxes I can trap him in or something? I've been worried about him. He's gonna follow me to the end of the world. I wonder if I could do this. If I could do this, if we can move right here. Turn this way. Okay, stop moving. And let's go like this. No, stop moving! This is for your own safety, brother. You must believe me. It's because I care about him so much. The lengths I go to protect this guy.
It's broken.
probably gonna just teleport right out of it. Well, look at that. Little design right there. Shit. See ya.
This again?
And one more escape away from killing this dude. He didn't save my ass last time. I saved my own ass. Haha! Such a good guy. The lengths I go for my friends. Hey, I found a diamond. Uh-oh. Autosave. Something tells me these guys are all going to animate here shortly. Okay, onwards we go. What's up, Morgana? You as well. Spirit vision, thank you. Good thinking. Shit, where is it? There it is. Alright, maybe I can just get through this because I'm a dwarf right now and I'm not going to have to fight anybody. Maybe it's only for people that come in without a dwarf in the party.
With great armored fists, the Knight of Duna pounds his own helmet rhythmically.
Of course.
The helmet is buckled inwards in places. Rivulets of blood trickle from beneath the visor.
Okay.
Come, hear my joke. What is it that I got?
Stop beating yourself like that. This is a sacred place of your people.
The knight rams his fists into his helmet. The metal groans inwards. Surely none could survive such pressure. And yet...
Anybody read The Legend of Drizzt? Thibble Dwarf Quent? Anybody know that name? Great dwarf. Love that guy. Dresses up in spiked armor and just dives into enemies in battles.
There is nothing sacred here. There never was. He showed me. It's all a joke. There's nothing to guard. Only lies. You'll see for yourself once you're dead.
Crap, I don't have my persuasion shit on. We're gonna have to switch. This doesn't work. Get a grip of yourself. You're supposed to be a knight of Duna, not some cackling lunatic. Oh god, tell me my boy is... Did I hit save? Yeah, I think I did. Luckily, we only need 5 for this one. If I needed 6, I'd have to turn into a lizard, and I don't know how that would go. So let's go ahead and put on the chest piece. And then we'll put on the necklace. Persuasion 5. So funny, you can teleport the statues. That is so funny. You could definitely cave them all in or move them all into one section. Let me click call. Let me just... I don't think I'm about to fight anybody. Let me just see what happens when you teleport one. I did do an F5, so... Oh, shit. Oh, it took... Okay. Oh, that's great. That's great. Oh, I put him right near that guy. I don't know about that, but...
With great armored fit, the knight ran...
There is no... It's all a joke. There's
all
nothing
right.
to guard.
Get a grip of yourself. You're supposed to be a knight of Duna.
The Knight of Duna's features slacken. He looks almost calm. But the moment passes, and his maniacal scowl creeps back.
No more talking, hear me? There's only one way this will end.
Stare deep into his crazed eyes and tell him to remember his duty. You are a guardian of the Seven, and you are God-woken, or I am a God-woken. You must not raise your hands against me.
The knight bows his head and exhales. When he looks up once again, there's something different in his eyes. A passing flicker of lucidity.
Oh, he said exhale. He said exhales. I like that.
Godwoken, I see you now. Pray to the altars. Don't let the void consume the world.
Now my quest is to free this guy from his void possession for that Watcher character, so I might have to actually fight.
The madness will return. I won't let myself become a danger to you. Farewell.
Oh, he just straight up offed himself. Wow. You know what's cool is you can just skip all these. It's not cool because this is all fun content, but you could just skip all these if you just looked up the answer to the puzzle, to the Lunar puzzle. You don't think you have to do any of this. You just go straight for the academy. I'm not gonna loot all these guys. Bunch of losers. Some oil flasks. Alright, we'll talk to his spirit, and then we'll hit the altar.
The knight's spirit is altogether more composed than his late corporeal form. His helmet rests in the crook of his arm, revealing an august dwarven face, creased with worry.
August?
I had to end myself, Godwoken. Death was the only salve for the madness foisted upon me. But these fiends resurrect those they have use of. Please, consume my spirit.
Oh, shit.
I don't want to come back. I don't want to be their slave.
It'll be my pleasure. What happened to you, by the way?
The Black Ring came and sacked the temple. The one that leads them, the Sallow Man, he cursed me. A curse of madness and terrible visions.
What kind of visions?
The spirit averts his gaze with a shiver.
I will not say it. It would be blasphemy to even utter the words. The Sallow Man is a trickster, a deviant. They must have been lies that he concocted. They must be!
I need to access the Council of the Seven as soon as possible.
There's little I can do to help you. It's the altars that have that power. Bow to the altar of Duna, and to those of the others also. If you are worthy, they will show you the way. I was not worthy. I've failed the gods twice over now. All I deserve is nothingness.
I'm excited to play Divine Divinity, which is the story of Lucian becoming the Divine, because I think he comes to this, I don't know about this place in particular, but I think he comes to the Council of the Seven. You would think on the Nameless Isle. I wonder if it's all the same. Frown and say that he was a Godwoken, one of the chosen few. He shouldn't doubt his self-worth in this way.
I was not worthy. I betrayed my own nature. I made a pact with a demon, so I would triumph over all others in the council. But the gods saw through my ruse, and I was rejected.
Yeah, a lot of people have been showing up for these Divinity streams. I don't know why. It's like, even like a couple weeks ago when I started this run, like there wasn't, for some reason, the last like 5 streams, the numbers just keep going like this the entire time. I'm okay with it though.
I begged them to let me serve here on the island to pay penance. They should have cast me into the sea instead. The sallow man proved I am still weak at heart.
All right, let's go ahead and we're going to consume his spirit. He asked us to. I'm not going to...
The spirit offers a stoic nod, accepting his fate.
Thank you. Look to the altars for guidance.
Yes, sir. All right, that was pretty fun doing it the persuasion way. Yeah, I'm all for it. I love the interest in Divinity. It's great to see. And you know, usually when I do like these lore runs, I mean, you think like people would be bored to come to these types of streams because they're so... We just sit here and talk about everything and click on every book, but... appears to not be the case. Which is great, because I love doing this stuff. It's my favorite type of play. Alright, everybody get together. We're going to free my buddy here. Can I talk to this again? Hold on. Oh, I didn't click on the altar. Shit. Let me go back real quick. There we go. I skipped the altar. I'm an idiot. I'm going to unwatch from now on. Thanks, Azari. That's the goal. Yep, you guys should stop watching. You can get into the academy with some rock-to-rock jumping? No way, really? That's pretty cool. And it's not like a glitch, Mike? It's like actually an intended thing, or you don't know?
Carved onto the face of the altar is a dedication in honor of Duna, patron of the dwarves. Long may their mountain halls stand as a testament to him. You open your eyes and look out over a swamp. The air is heavy, fetid and choking. Above it all, partially masked by the miasma, the moon shines down serenely. You step back from the altar, the vision fading before you. As you leave, you notice a lunar rune has appeared, carved into the...
Gotcha. Duna of the moon. Now we can get out of here. Got these two losers following me the entire damn game. Yeah, I didn't know you could get into the academy by hopscotching the rocks. That's pretty cool. Duna the Luna? Brew. Based. Alright, I'm gonna free my boy here. He's just been waiting to come see me. There he is. Now he's out.
A voice that is not enter freely.
Gotcha, brother. I should probably just leave on my persuasion stuff, but I don't really care. Since we're saves coming, we'll just do this, and we'll do that. Alright, entourage, gather up. Duna is complete. How do you keep Sir Laura alive? He actually didn't die until late into Act 2 for me. You just gotta watch surfaces. It's probably best to play a character that stays far away from battle if you have Sir Laura following your main. Shit. Damn it. Who has what color? The Fane is using the blue one. So we just go red to blue. Okay. We still have this. Oh, the Shadow Prince. I'm very excited for that. But let's go left right here. No! Dolores, I want to teleport you, but I feel like it might... I'm gonna do it. I feel like it might make you pissed off at me. He has a way of showing up no matter what. He'll be fine. It's always fun to toss a dwarf. He's not a dwarf, but... Okay, to me this is looking like I can get over here. I wonder if this is the back way into the academy. Let's go check it out. Whoa, you can even go down here? What the hell? This is kind of crazy. Not taking burn damage right now. Sweet. Ooh, that might be pretty good. $411, 10%, 281. My shield I have right now has better stats. Better all around, so I'm not using that one. Man, having the vulture for this vulture set is great. Such a speed runner, aren't I? You guys impressed right now or what? Turn that bad boy on. We need some more fire here. Eternal plates. Isn't that funny? That was the plates that Fane used to eat off of. Guinea pig mushroom. This might be the way that you guys were talking around about. There's a back way into the...
What's this? I found something.
Give me a lizard. I'm definitely running with a lizard in Divinity because of how long it took me to actually find a damn shovel in Baldur's Gate. Dude, that's so cool. I don't know if I knew about this. I mean, if you just look at the map, obviously it makes you want to explore over here. It's not like completely hidden. Don't even have to do the lunar puzzle, or maybe, I don't know.
The doors loom above you, one step closer to the council, one step closer to divinity. The others must surely be thinking the same. After all, only one of you can ultimately ascend. Time for an honest discussion, perhaps.
I don't want that discussion just yet. Okay, everybody's here, but everybody's not here. Okay, let's have a chat. I guess we'll do this.
So, I guess this is it?
Not really, because we're gonna go kill Alexander.
I can't see two ways about it. I need to be myself again. Finally. I can't risk getting shut out by this demon. It wants to keep me quiet. To rule in place of me. I need to make sure I'm strong enough that it can never seize control again. I need to...
You know what? I'm gonna pretend I didn't do this. Because I want to go through that dialogue slowly when I'm actually ready for this place. It's really cool, though, that you can get in that way without having to do the puzzle. Okay, I'm just not going to click on the door. Yeah, let's get out of here. Pretty cool, though. Go talk to the Watcher. Duna feels the pull of the moon. Alright, so for those of you guys just tuning in, I met an undead seeker known as the Watcher who sent us into the Dwarven Temple to kill the accursed Knight of Duna. The Knight of Duna is dead. So we're gonna go talk to the Watcher right now and get our reward. What is behind that door? The Council of the Seven, a place where you can ascend to divinity. That reminds me, let's go ahead and put some nails on my boots if I have nails. You know, it's funny, I don't think I have nails. I had like 4,000 of them. Then I must have sold them by accident. I don't have any nails. Alright. Wait, what? Oh, I thought... Look at my party right now. Absolute mess we are. We are the Four Stooges.
Ah, God-woken. You have succeeded where I could not. Please accept this with my thanks, and the thanks of all those I served alongside. The blessings of the original Seekers upon you.
Oh, you guys... Those eternal plates you think are not actual? I thought they were like plates, like eating off of. Now, is it plate armor? That's interesting. Either way, whatever, I don't need it.
She hands you a small yet heavy trinket, crafted of tarnished metal. Though cold, it feels comforting to the touch, like a worry stone or a familiar childhood toy.
Alright, 247.46. I think that's probably going to be pretty good, actually. Let's grab that. What else did we get? Let's do that first. Yep, it's an upgrade in terms of numbers, but not affixes. Check her. All of that for a 57 armor boost and physical. 21 magic boost, but we're gonna get -3 con, which is 15% HP, -3 memory. I don't know. This is really cool armor. I just don't... wonder if I should put it on... Should I get my strength up with Fane? Have him wear something like that. Let's put it on the Red Prince just to see what it looks like. Oh, it's so cool. Look how cool that armor is. Just the affixes suck, man. 10% fire resistance and water resistance. Who cares?
You are a fitting one to attempt ascension, God.
Proud to have met you too, babe. What else did she give me? Anything good here? Is that really what she gave? What was the childhood? Oh, the Watcher's Amulet. Here we go. So 124 magic armor, 1 retribution, and Guardian Angel. Ooh, let's check this out. Let's check this out. Allies in melee range redirect 50% of received damage to you. Don't want it on him, that's for damn sure. Put that back on. Maybe we give this to Losa, possibly. Yeah, let's do it. The Watcher's Amulet. Let's do it. Might give it a try, we'll see. Losa's got so much constitution. Put that right there, and then we can actually prepare rain too. Oh no, oh man, I don't have Hydra 1. Pretty cool. Doesn't seem too useful. Probably not, but I'd like to try to use it at least once. We'll see. Alright, so Duna, the dwarf, is of the moon. And it's already on the moon, so I think we're good with that. Two moon, two sun. So, what's left? Oh, wrong character. Where are the other temples? Well, the Elven one would probably be where Alexander is. Did the Dwarven temple, we checked that out. Oh yeah, the Shadow Prince. Let's go do that right now. This should be pretty fun. I'm assuming this is the Lizard Temple. This is the map where the gear you find and buy starts becoming ridiculous. Practically walking gods, but still slipping on ice. Who the hell is this? The Blind Priestess of the Ring.
A black ring priestess turns to you. Her astonishing beauty takes your breath away. Her gaze drifts past you, and you realize that she's blind. She breathes in, as if tasting the air, as if tasting you.
Ho ho ho! Compelled to taste her too, take a step towards her. Laugh at the irony. The greatest of beauties, she shall never see herself.
She responds to your laugh with a dip of her head. She raises a hand, telling you to wait. She produces a mirror of darkest black, holds it as if to look upon her own magnificence, and then speaks, as if to herself.
I found God woken.
Okay.
She waits a moment,
That's
as
not
if
good.
listening to her own reflection.
It shall be done. Oh, sallow.
Yeah, I'm working with the sallow one.
She closes the mirror, looks at you directly, almost as if she can see you, and then she smiles. A smile to melt the heart, a smile to drown in, a smile to send an army off to war.
I'm not seeing the... I mean, she got a nice body. I'm not seeing the beauty outside of that, really, though. You guys know me. I love my characters in my games, right? Oh, we're just gonna fight it out? Yeah, she's probably pretty hot. Can't tell, you know? She's wearing too much armor. How about this? Just throw all the way down here. We'll summon an imp or a carnation right next to her. Yeah! Picking out a blind chick. It's not very nice. I'm gonna do ballistic shot. This should be massive damage. Oh yeah, half the health bar. Let's go. Very nice. I gotta get ballistic shot with my boy, with Fane. That wasn't much, so let's do this. I don't know who that is, but she's definitely a prime target for teleportation. True. You and I think alike, Mike. She's prime target for bonus action shove is what she is. I think I'm just gonna stay up here. Come on. Opportunity attack. Let's go! 20k XP. Wasn't very nice of her to attack me like that, though, you know? I think Losa looks better than that blind priestess. And Seville. And Malady. She's not fooling me with her beauty. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't need to do that. Fair enough. We'll have a chat with her ghost. The black mirror, swirling neath its mirror obsidian surface, shadows flit and flutter. You can't see your own reflection, but you can certainly see something else.
The priestess holds her hand out to you and smiles. A smile to freeze the heart. A smile to set a forest all ablaze. A smile in which to gladly bleed to death.
Take me.
Take her outstretched hand, knowing that she shall take you.
Her hand slides into yours, and you are whisked away, far across the oceans and the forests and the mountains, to a city on a dusty plain. You're in an alleyway, dark and dank, and you wear a hood.
I really hope that we get some flashbacks with the companions in Divinity. We had some really... The Shadowheart flashbacks when she was a child were so cool in Baldur's Gate 3. Hope that we get some of that in the next game. I don't know why that stood out to me so much in BG3.
You're ragged and dirty, twisted and bent. You move with a stooping sideways gait. Thirsty, while a shopkeeper's back is turned, you approach a barrel of water and bend to drink. You catch a glimpse of your own reflection. Your skin is discolored, your features deformed, your nose hooked.
Sense her grip relaxing as if she wants to hide her shame. Hold her hand tighter, that you might see more.
Whack! The shopkeeper cuffs you about the head, shoves you away, and tells you to clear off. He calls you hag and crone and old witch, though you have only just reached maturity. You reach for the curved dagger hidden in your stinking robes.
I wonder what the point of these choices are. Wonder as the spirit, which of these things are true? Is she a killer or a thief?
She laughs. A laugh like ringing bells.
Both and none.
Okay, stab the shopkeeper.
You race through a maze of alleyways as behind you the alarm is raised. You hide in a darkened corner as the pursuing mob draws near and sense a presence behind you. You turn. A man's pale face floats high above you in the gloom. He smiles and offers you his long-fingered, long-nailed hand. You know this is the God King's sallow envoy.
Oh,
there is no
cool.
choice to make.
If you couldn't figure it out by now, the sallow man works for the God King. Okay, take his hand.
You step from your hiding place as the mob goes racing by, crying murderess and witch and hag. None but the younger men give you a second glance. They give you a third glance and a fourth. You find a mirror in your pocket. You open it and stare into the black glass. The most beautiful woman you have ever seen looks back at you. You smile, and so does she. And you will remember the beauty of that smile until beyond your dying day. The last thing you ever saw before the veil came down. Because now, your sight is fading. Darkness descends, and quickly you are blind. Your other senses rise, and you hear and feel and smell the world. You are not lost.
The God King did all this and more for me. He can do the same for you. Join him.
Give me your source.
I belong to the God.
Now
you belong to me.
Her. She belongs to you at last.
From one master to another. Oh, it didn't work. What the hell?
She seems to look wrong.
The God. I belong.
Now
let's try that again. There we go. Fane? Try it from this angle.
The priestess.
Take me. I belong.
Now you.
Fane can do it. Whoa. Okay. Guess not.
Reading of the wonders of Xantezza, it's clear where her people get their feelings of supremacy from.
So now we're speaking, or now we're learning about the lizard god, Xantezza.
Reading of the wonders of Xantezza, it's clear where her people get their feelings of supremacy from.
You're her people. Go pick up the guinea pig mushroom. Hey, little buddy.
You there! Prithee, goodly traveler, might I prevail upon you to answer a question?
Fire away, buddy.
You see, I am on a mission most grave.
Like Sir Laura.
I seek a sorcerer most foul, most reviled, most feared. Her name is...
His pincers scissor wildly.
Scepter the Ineffable! Have you heard tell of this wicked beast on your travels?
I remember such a crab. I met her in Fort Joy. I don't really remember, but we must have.
Oh no. You spoke to her. Face to... whatever you call the odd frontly part of your person. I regret to inform you, you haven't much longer to live then. Now that she has your scent, it won't be long until Scepter tracks you here and guts you like a minnow.
Dude's name is Imperio the Stalwart.
You have my sympathy.
Salute solemnly and take your leave.
The hunt continues. Imperio, away!
What an ass. Just runs away with his crab walk. What a badass. Imperio the Stalwart. I always love Larian's little animal dialogue. The Temple of Stissa. I think I should become a lizard for this one, probably. Let's hit F5. If I need to save scum, I will. Red Prince might be able to handle this one, though. A lot of people died here. Give me my gold. Such a small amount compared to what I have now. Lizard leg. Interesting. Wonder why that's in there. Let's find out. Too oddly placed. Eat lizard leg. Ah, shit. I turned into a... meant to turn into an elf. A redo. Now I gotta go back up here and hit all the pillars on, because I'm having OCD.
You are a priest of the kin, your face raised to the sun,
well,
your
sun's
blood
the answer.
warming to the heat upon your skin. All is well, and then all is not well. Cries of war come from the shore, and death comes quick.
We could just have our answer right there. Oh, it's the Shadow Prince. Oh, I have the persuasion necklace on. I'm still wearing all my persuasion gear.
The air is thick with heavy flakes of ash. The altar before you seems to
Kneel
radiate
before
heat
and
as
pray
you
to
approach.
Stissa.
An emblem of the sun glows faintly on the altar, but all you can hear is the hiss and rumble of the volcano.
Okay, well, I mean, that's our answer. Stun. I'm gonna leave my persuasion gear on. Coming up to a really important part in the Red Prince's quest. Let's do a save. Let's say Shadow Prince. Hey, Tio, what's up? Pablo. Found your channel a few months ago. Love your content as a rookie for CRPGs. Your BG3 playthrough is super helpful for my Tactician run. Hey, good luck on your Tactician run. And early congrats on your victory. Then it's time for honor mode. If you kill the crab from that act and talk to him, he gives you something real nice. Really? Pick up this damn mushroom. Okay, here we go. This is all Red Prince. I do remember combat in this area. What, I was just walking. I got a save point, so. So Red Prince right now, the princely lizard is embroiled in some ancient empire intrigue. The Red Prince made love to Sada, the Red Princess. They were ambushed by lizards who claimed she was betrothed to another king. Sada vanished. Look at this guy, man.
Did the God King send ya? Did he send ya?
Oh, he sent me.
As ready, God King. They came out of nowhere and killed us all. As ready. Rise me up. Rise me.
It looks like you fouled. I doubt you earned the God King's favor.
I served the God King.
And we're gonna spread out just in case. So let's do... Losa can go right here. I don't know Sabil's story. I wonder what Sabil has to do with this guy. We're gonna take a Fane, and he's gonna go put him over here. You're gonna hide right here, brother. Actually, I should honestly have Losa too. What if I can hide Losa right here? We're gonna try.
I must speak with this man. Please stay close and keep an eye out for assassins in the shadows.
I'm on my guard.
Very good. Now for some answers.
Red Prince. At last we meet, or rather, meet with your awareness of my presence. How often I've stood by you but an arm's length away, a shadow within the shadows. Untouchable. Almost like meeting an old friend.
His eyes are black holes in a black-skinned sky. He bows with the deference of a noble among nobles, swinging ever so playfully between sincerity and sarcasm.
I suppose I should start with an apology for the attempts on your life. Talk about getting off on the wrong foot, wouldn't you say?
Failed attempts, remember? Hardly made me break a sweat, those lackeys of yours.
So the Shadow Prince has been sending assassins, the ones that we fought in the previous acts, out to assassinate the Red Prince. And keep in mind that the Red Prince was basically a genius of his society. He's from the House of War, I think it's called. And he was so valuable, and he also was born, when he was born, the sun stayed up for like 7 days or something like that. So he's like this really special character for the lizards. And he got so bored because his lizard people wouldn't let him leave like his little kingdom. They would just go to him for advice, and he would, you know, counsel the lizards on war and stuff like that. He even counseled Lucian with the Great War, with the Death Fog. And he got so bored that he started messing with demons, and he summoned some demons. I think he banged a couple of them, you know what I'm saying? Can't blame him. And he got caught with a demon, which normally isn't probably something that the Red Prince wouldn't be able to like brush off because he's, you know, so high up in their society. But for some reason, a very big deal was made of it, and he was cast out, and then assassins have been coming after him. And since then, he's had dreams of mating with the Red Princess, which he already did a couple sessions ago, as they believe that their child is going to give birth to a red dragon, a special child. But we were ambushed, and Sada ran away or was taken or something like that. And now we're here meeting with the guy that's been running all the ambushes.
To my astonishment, and I admit my admiration. You may find this hard to believe, but given different circumstances, I would have been quite content to let you live. Let you play the Emperor from your golden throne in your golden city.
So that's what he's saying. So the Red Prince was playing the Emperor. He was, you know, leading the lizards in their war efforts. He was a genius, very good at war stuff and strategy, but he wasn't allowed to leave.
Alas, certain events beyond even my control were set in motion. Ripples became waves. I had to act. And so I arranged for you to meet with an unfortunate self-inflicted end.
The succubus. Was it you who turned the creature against the Red Prince?
His libido is legendary. How could he resist? And what better way to organize his demise? But of course I didn't know then he was god-woken, stronger than the demon. It's almost a pity we find ourselves on such opposite sides, all because of who you are, and all because of who she is. It was Sadha who set events in motion, Red Prince. If you were the ripple, she was the wave. She's a tidal wave that will take wing, become a murder of dragons, red as the setting sun, that will alight every corner of this world with the terrible splendor of fire.
Okay, average. A murder of dragons. Why do you use that particular term of venery?
To make a point. For it is murder they would commit, and it would be murder that would be committed upon them. The simple truth of the matter is that yes, we lizards were dragons once. The mightiest creatures to rule sky, earth, and sea. But such was the jealousy of our power that all other races united against us and brought us to the brink of extinction.
So this is where you start to run into like some complications with the lore, because Zantezza, the lizard goddess that we're here to learn if she, likes the moon or the sun or whatever for the puzzle, is supposedly, one of the Eternals, one of the 7 gods that created the lizard race. Yet here we have the Shadow Prince and the Red Prince and all this kind of indicating that lizards somehow like devolved from red dragons. So Larian has some explaining to do as to how this could be, and I think there's probably ways to explain it, or they'll just change the lore a little bit to suit whatever they want.
No one knows what happened next. Was it wizardry? Was it Zantezza who took mercy on us even then? Suddenly we were dragons no more, lizards instead. And as lizards we flourished and built an empire once more. But the House of Dreams trades in prophecy. They've always known we could be dragons again. For one day a man and a woman will be born, and their skin will be red, and the fruit of their union will be great red dragons.
A day that will come to pass.
Curse your obstinance. Listen to me. I am the House of Shadows. This is my role. I see the great games in motion. Allow them their flux when they advance for good. Cut them short when they advance for evil. Even if that means doing evil. The renaissance of dragons would spell the end of our race, plain and simple. To that end, I needed you to die, but you proved to be all too worthy an opponent. An opponent, I would now see an ally.
So he's saying if this prophecy is to come true, and they give birth, Sada gives birth to a red dragon, and dragons come back, that would be the end of the lizard race, and the Shadow Prince doesn't want that.
Ally with me, Red Prince. Find Sadha and kill her. If she births dragons, all other races will unite against us, and this time they will destroy us for good. We were spared last time. The condition of our continued existence was that we'd never let the dragon roar again.
They look each other in the eyes, like two chess players contemplating their next move.
We're gonna whisper into Red's ear. Play along, buddy. He may know where Sada is.
Actually, I think I'll call his bluff. Now then, I am the Red Prince. Your role in this story is over. I am its sole protagonist. Sada may indeed be dangerous. I may decide she must die. I may not. But it will be my decision.
Think Sir Laura's VA is Zevlor from BG3? Huh, interesting.
You're out of options, Master of Shadows. Tell me where she is.
The Shadow Prince stands checkmated, and he knows it.
I truly have no choice, have I? Very well.
Combat.
I must put the fate of
Pretty sure the
all
lizards are the Dragon
lizards
Knights.
in your hands.
Don't think that's how it works when you take the other games into account, like Ego Draconis, where you play as the Dragon Knight. You're not a lizard. You're like the last remaining Dragon Knight. I don't think you have to be a lizard for it. Yeah. We'll be playing Ego Draconis next, though, so we'll touch up on that lore.
But beware. Sadha is ultimately dangerous. Not only will she be the mother of dragons, I fear she's fallen in with an old enemy. Them.
He points to the fallen black ring.
If I'm correct, and Sadha's heart has been darkened by the ring, you may be able to find her through their scrying magic. There's a thing on this island known as the Sallow Man. He is a master of mirrors. Mirrors like his will read your mind and show you what you desire, if you manage to elude or eliminate him. A word of warning, though. He is like a shred of nightmare ripped from the dream realm, set loose in reality. Do not underestimate this creature.
I like him more than Alexander.
Be careful, and become the savior of all lizards, Red Prince. Become the true emperor of your people.
I will be emperor, yes. Of lizards or dragons, that remains to be seen.
Yeah, we didn't get into combat. It's kind of nice. Might have to kill him still. The Shadow Prince told the Red Prince to kill Sada. The Sallow Man's magic mirrors will show him where Sada is now. Can we trade with this guy? I definitely fought him on my other run.
My word. A god woken. I'm almost honored. There are precious few things in this world that elude me, but divinity is very much one of them.
Who are you?
I am a man with no name. They call me the Shadow Prince, but that is rather dramatic and, in fact, rather incorrect. For what I truly am is the House of Shadows itself. That is my role and my purpose. I see the great games in motion, allow them their flux when they advance for good, cut them short when they advance for evil. As such, I am here to cut short a very ancient evil indeed, and would welcome
the stories they tell of the House of Shadows are all about murder and bloodshed.
You wouldn't believe how much life is sustained by a little death. Be that as it may, you like stories, do you? Very good. Once upon a time, the race of lizards was so much more than what we are now. We were dragons once. Great red dragons.
So it's also interesting to think about with the lore too, like they specifically state red dragons, so there's other types of dragons, so maybe red dragons, you know, are the only type of dragon associated with the lizards and the other ones aren't.
No one remembers this, but the elves are our guild. As dragons, we almost wiped them from the face of the earth. We were stopped, and we were punished. I know not how, but someone took away the fire that made us dragons. Wings clipped, we became lizards. But there was a reason our dragon ancestors wanted to destroy the elves. For they too had a plot for world domination, at the expense of all other races.
This is great lore.
And while we were punished, the remaining elves were spared. The elven scions are the key. After their deaths, the powers and souls of scions linger on in the vast and ever-growing network that connects all of the ancestor trees. We discovered that once the network will be large enough, dryads will sprout from these roots, equipped with the memories, experience, and enormous powers of generations of elves. A vast, invincible army that will obliterate everything in their path. It will be the end of all other races. I've been trying to stop them for years. Now I'm close to ending it all for good.
How can I help?
He hands you a wooden box, its surface dull to the touch. A vague sickness overwhelms you. There's death fog inside.
He wants me to bring death fog to the elves again?
The heart of the vile
Elven
Elven network is the Mother Tree. She is rooted on this island, and I believe she is aiming to extend her roots into the powers of divinity that lie here. The powers you seek.
Pretty cool. Talking to him with Fane right here. I don't think Fane will be too happy with this, but luckily he's way over yonder.
Place this box at the heart of the Mother Tree and return to me when you've done so. I'll take care of
this dude really does kill. He wants us to kill Sada. He wants us to kill the Mother Tree. I'll do as you ask.
Best of luck.
I'm not going to, but we're going to take a look at this. Okay, so a union between the Red Prince and the Red Princess could see the lizards reborn as dragons. The Red Princess is close by to the north. The Red Prince made love to Sada. The Salaman has dark devices that may be useful in searching for Sada. The Mother Tree. Genocide. The Shadow Prince asked us to deliver a death fog bomb to the heart of the Mother Tree. That's crazy. That's crazy considering that the elves just suffered, you know, I don't know how long ago it was, 10, 20 years ago or something in the past. Suffered the death fog disaster with Lucian and the Great War. Alright, let's talk again with Red Prince. I think I'm going to kill this guy. Let me see. Hold on, let me see what I got first. Let's go to all. Latest. Here we go. He gave us container of death fog protected by the Shadow Prince's magic. This crate is jam-packed with death fog and explosives. Can only be detonated on the Shadow Prince's command. Let's give that to Lohse. She's the only one I trust with that. Not giving it to Fane, that's for sure. Okay, we'll chat with Red Prince again.
Find the mother. Curse her very heart.
Oh, you can tell. That's crazy, man. I kind of want to try this chest. Or this quest. Excuse me, not chest. Alright, we're going to kill this guy. You guys ready? Here we go. I'm going to move him right here. Not just him. There's a lot of shadows around here from what I remember. Hey, buddy. Uh-oh. Here we go. Uh-oh. He drank something too. Biatch. Has anybody done that quest before? Have you blown up the Mother Tree? Thanks for stopping in, Harry. Sleep well. The blue, yeah, so the blue dragon in Act 1 was a Dragon Knight, but... and was a lizard, but I don't think you have to be a lizard to be a Dragon Knight. Let me get some high ground here somewhere without... Oh, look at this. Holy crap. Yes, we can. My God. Can barely see because it's so high up. Alright, we're gonna do a ballistic shot. Woo! Yeah, look at all these other guys. They're everywhere. Okay, what to do here? They are everywhere. I think we go for a sky shot first. Get that armor down.
Glory is mine.
And then I'm gonna go for the summon. You do his quest, the fog kills everyone in the Elven temple, including Alexander and his merchants. Whoa. That makes the Alexander fight a lot easier. But at the cost of all the elves, and we love the elves. They are cannibals, though.
I sense something nearby.
Uh-oh. Cool ass armor. You killed the mother tree, Derek? As Sabile? Oh, yeah, Sabile's connected to that. I don't really know hardly anything about Sabile's quest. Let's go with a regular attack.
Reveal yourself.
Pump that chicken. Uh-oh. Pretty cool. These guys are crazy because they're like rogues, so they do so much damage. Have to take them down quickly. Uh-oh. Damn, it fans down to half HP. Where is this chicken? I don't even see the chicken. Where did the chicken go? Chicken go invisible? Gotta make sure not to summon in the fire. I've made that mistake before. I wanted to put him to where I can get an opportunity attack on the chicken, but you know what? Let's just do him right up here. What did I just summon? Oh, okay. Thank God. Guardian Angel. That hurts a lot. How much do I need? 500 out of 1300. Like an 800 heal, we'll do that. It's fine. There's the chicken. Mr. Chicky Poo. Oh, he went right where I was gonna call in the... Damn, how much movement does this chicken have? The ultimate chicken. Nothing to my tank. Nothing. so much damage. Oh my god, no! You gotta be kidding me.
I sense something nearby.
Oh, shite. These guys are everywhere, man. No Sabile in this fight, no.
Glory is mine.
Out of sight. Are you kidding me?
I'll yield to none.
No more Huntsman high ground bullshit out of these guys. She's up, she's up. Let's go. 3 AP, 2. What's this attack? You know, I could do this. Let's do this just to make sure. Let an opportunity attack finish off the chicken. So many of them. It's unbelievable. They do so much damage. Please survive, please survive, please survive, please survive. When's his turn, I wonder? Waste him. Alright, Arrow Storm. First time I'm doing this. Is it not gonna hit these guys? 15 arrows fall from the sky, dealing 65 to 69 damage each. Let's give it a try, here we go. Whoa, that was really cool. Very cool. Gag order. What's up, Dr. Sussington? Just wrapped up some Pathfinder. Very nice. Kingmaker or Wrath of the Righteous? I do still have Dolores. Speaking of Dolores, thanks for the reminder. Oh god, I don't even know how to get to where I'm at right now because you can't open the map. Where is Dolores? Dolores is right here. Okay, so go straight. Let's take a look. Forgot about this guy. Shit, I don't know if Dolores... I can't get him over, I don't think. I don't have a way... Oh, I do have tactical retreat. Never mind. I didn't realize that. Run, Dolores. Your friends need you. He's so good when he's enraged, too. He's not enraged anymore. Damn it. That kind of sucks. Oh no, crap, I put him right into the fight. Oh well. I don't know what's going on with this guy. I'm just gonna finish him off. I can't risk him getting a shot. You're telling me I missed twice with 81%, and then I actually missed with my own shot. Because I can't see him from here. I mean, that's some crazy shit right there. I'll tell you that much. Okay, 1, 2, we can get a double knockdown right here. Okay, and the kill, perfect. My boy is right there. He's coming up. Oh no, he's not coming up. Okay, so I should be okay. The spider should be able to kill him. We got execution too. Yeah, baby. Oh, nobody's died yet. The boner spider for the win. Hey, Dolores, my man, let's go. Dude's an absolute unit. He's not afraid of some low ground damage. You done, buddy? He gets to go again? Oh shit, okay. Haha, threw some glitter dust at you. No more invisible for you, darling. I want blood. Tell me I can't see a fan from here? No way. I didn't plan that out. Might have to use a red scroll, unfortunately, folks. Unfortunately. Damn, that was a bad encourage. No, don't touch mine. Don't touch a fan. Well, that's kind of rude. Taking down my squishies right now. And I don't like that. Yeah, we got 2 jabronis in front of me right now. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna do onslaught. Watch this guy just go down. Let's go. Plus execution. See ya. Can't reach destination. What would I do without Dolores? What would I do without Dolores? Ah! Say hello to my two-handed warrior. Shade shift? What the hell is that? I can't see.
I'll yield to none.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Prepare yourself.
Hello, puppet. How are you?
I'll yield to none.
It's a pretty fun fight. Fun because you just don't know, like, there's so many enemies that spawn, which makes sense. How could the priest of the, or the, whatever the hell you call it, the Shadow Prince not have a bunch of invisible opponents around him, or allies? So I think that takes care of the Mother Tree quest. I mean, I could still do it and kill the Mother Tree, but I don't think I'm going to on this run. It's a very evil thing to do. Or is it? The Shadow Prince claims that the Elves wanted to dominate the world. So who knows? Everybody's got their own opinions, don't they? Okay, the good loot is over here. While we're here, let's go ahead and consume some source. Thank you. Gulp. Source tastes good. A source of cola. All right. Wow. Look at all the stuff I'm getting. So one hand, that might be pretty good. Let me send that over to Losa. We have the Shadow Prince's notes. The manuscript is written in a code you cannot decipher, but for a few lines written in the common tongue. As for Sabile, I appreciate the warning, but stand down. She is now a threat only unto herself. The Mother Tree will choke on death fog, and with that, all will be well. If the girl is silly enough to pursue an actual confrontation, she deserves the enslavement. I would now spare her. That said, do keep me posted on the Red Prince. My word, what an annoyingly talented nuisance that arrogant little brat turned out to be. Okay, we got some gloves, some intelligence gloves. We'll send those to Fane. Amulet, which is strength geo summoning. Interesting. Maybe Red Prince, maybe Losa. Silencing Stare. Don't really need that. 84, 3 Finesse, 3 Wits, 3 Thievery. That sounds like a... And Chameleon Cloak. That sounds like an Ifan ring to me. The Heart of the Shadow Prince. And we have 179, 114. We're going to send that to Losa. 23,000 gold. My, oh my. I think I have over 100k gold right now. Then we have some Finesse Pants. We're going to send... I think my elite will pick it up with Fane. Don't need the dagger. 120, 4 Con, 1 Warfare. Woo. That's going to go to Losa. Alright, let's check out. Sounds like some good stuff I just picked up. So for pants... not really a huge upgrade. Okay, I don't like them. Never mind. Gloves. Big upgrade. I wonder if I can get rid... I should get rid of the teleportation gloves, probably. And just work off of the arrow spell. Haven't learned it with him yet, though. So I need 2 arrow with my boy. I currently have 2 from gear. I'll leave it for now. Anybody else use the gloves of teleportation for the entire game? Yeah, I'm missing out on some decent magic armor now. This late into the game. Alright, for Losa, let's see what we have here. A ring that's 120. Oh, yeah. 4 Constitution is huge. She's going to be so beefy. Now with 2 rings with 4 Constitution. Awesome. Don't need that. And then the one-handed axe. 46 to 54. I'm going to keep the one that I have. And then let's see. Ifan. We got a nice ring here. 84 with 3 Finesse, 3 Wits. Yeah, let's get rid of the... My Wits is getting pretty high for those crits. I like it. Let's get rid of this one. Damn, dude. And Chameleon Cloak. Grants you the power to blend in with any environment as if invisible. That's amazing. Very useful for him, too. And then last but not least, we have the Red Prince Amulet. 2 strength. Oh yeah, that's a big upgrade, too. I love it, man. Upgrades all around for everybody. Let's hit F5 after that. And then we're going to talk to the ghost after I loot. We'll talk with the Red Prince.
The tree must fall. The tree must fall.
Still caught up on that quest. Really, brother? Look at all the purge wands I have. Guess I don't need those anymore. 247, 46. Send that to fam. So we're just going to consume his source then. Let's do source vampirism. What if you can consume Sir Laura? I would never try such a thing. Okay, let me just get that cryptic letter. Loot this other guy. And we're out of here. Might be killing Alexander tonight. That could be a crazy battle. My prince, we have investigated these latest claims about the armor of the Devourer. The first piece is in the Nameless Isle. 2 pieces remain in Arx. One is in the human capital in the custody of a man named Kem. The other was traced to an embassy of the ancient empire. By your order, we are searching for the cult's secret symbols to unlock the armor's power. Best of luck in your hunt. Good thing I clicked on that.
Lucky find.
I like how Larian rewards clicking on everything. So this is a Relics of Rivellon DLC quest. The House of Shadows was after the armor of the Devourer. They believed 1 piece was on the Nameless Isle, which is where I'm at right now, with 2 more hidden in the humans' capital city, one in the hands of a man named Kem, the other guarded by lizards. The suavely dangerous Shadow Prince and his shadowy assassins were defeated. Alright. After death, the souls of scions join an ever-growing network of ancestor trees, thus is Elven power preserved. Let me talk to Red Prince, see if he has anything to say after this. What do you think will happen to the House of Shadows now that the Shadow Prince is dead?
If this man was to be believed, he was the House of Shadows, which implies said institution exists no longer.
What's up, Kodo?
I am not of the opinion, however, that this man was to be believed. Was he prince? Maybe. Did he truly work for the good of our empire? Perhaps. He could have been no more than a lowborn, with a taste for drama and deceit. He could be one shadow prince in a legion of thousands. All that matters is, he's dead. No longer can he stand in my way, or pose a threat to Sadher. Which quite calls for a celebratory round of drinks, as far as I'm concerned.
Alright. He wants to get drunk. Ooh, look at this chest over here. I just noticed it. Did we send Dolores over? I would never do such a thing. We're gonna send Fane because he might need to use his bony fingers. Alright, and then Tyr Sindelius, or Zoroastissa, is the sun, so we learned that. I think that's it for down here. Did I go into the cave? Hold on. Wait, is that the cave? Oh, that might be... Hold on. Is that the Salaman cave? Apparently I missed this.
This is not quite the safest place I've ever been.
We'd better find a way inside before it all goes up in smoke. And us with it.
I don't remember this. Get the source, dude. He never can get the source when he's flying. There we go. See how it does work? You don't have to take off the armor. For some reason it was bugged when I was in Master Siva's basement.
The spirit before you drips source from his raggedly slit throat. Realizing that you can see him, he throws a wry smile in your direction.
Ah, Godwoken. You know how you
You know how you relive bad exams and your nightmares?
Good news, you get to relive them in death, too.
I've never had an exam end as badly as yours seems to have.
He rolls his neck, sauce gurgling and spouting from the deep gash. He laughs, and his laugh is a bitter one.
As I was facing the trials, I was killed by another Godwoken hopeful. He's long gone now, but I'm still here. I just can't stop thinking about
You got some nice hair.
that one answer. The one I couldn't get in time. Anon Fallon Reveil. Anon Fallon Reveil. What in the void comes next?
You remember Tarquin muttering this very phrase. What was next? Ah, yes. Amadio Lucio. De en me drita dumores.
His face lights up, gratitude shining forth from it.
That's it. That's it.
He begins to fade from view, but as he disintegrates, he traces an esoteric sigil in the air between you and pushes forceful energy into you, restoring you.
What the hell? Wonder if that was giving me source. I already have full source, so that was interesting. Gotta pick my mushrooms before I do weird shit, right?
Countless symbols cover the stone tablet's surface, forging a riddle between several languages. You make out one ruined line. The champion must offer a burning stone to the dragon's mouth.
You focus on the magic to determine its essence.
Fire. Everything is fire. If you can confine such magic to a rune, you can feed the burning urge inside the dragon's skull.
We found a massive dragon skull inside a cave. There's enough space to fit something inside. This is all DLC stuff.
You place the offering deep inside the dragon's mouth. Something in the dark seizes your wrist. The grip tightens to sheer agony. Cold metal presses against you to soothe the ache. When you reach for it, your fingers catch on a pair of greaves.
If anybody's wondering what I put in there, I just put in one of the runes, a fire rune.
As you pull the armor free, the bitterness of betrayal cuts through you. Ash clouds the room, hot as a forge. You stand high on a black cliff housing Zolstissa's temple. Other lizards scream, declaring you a blasphemer.
I see you.
This guy.
And inside you is the strength I've been looking for.
Who are you?
Patience. You must prove yourself worthy of such answers.
This is such a fun little quest.
You must find the temple where the Devourer's loyal servant was abandoned. I will draw strength from there to speak again.
It's like genuinely interesting, you know, having this side quest with this weird ass character, but also like getting armor pieces that you potentially can have a full set for.
The vision fades. The cave's sharp chill returns, and with it, a cold aura takes shape behind you.
So I'm assuming before the DLC came out, this cave probably didn't even exist. Could be wrong, but hey, look what we got here. Can I get my shit back? Damn it. Spirit of the Fanatic.
A lizard stares at you with open delight. His torn garb resembles that of a priest.
I welcome you, honored one. Be at peace, for your day has come. Do not hesitate. The ritual is prepared for you at the proper place. My master awaits.
What ritual do you mean? Why am I going to this place?
It is where the world changed. The Devourer opened our eyes. You must see this truth for yourself. Join the master at the temple of the false goddess, Zolstissa. We cannot leave him wait.
Alright, I think I'm working with a bunch of kookies. We found the Devourer's leg guards and experienced a sharp longing to see a temple high on a cliff. The fanatic spirit asked us to take him to his place of longing, a cliff top beside the temple of Zolstissa. You gonna follow me?
The lizard grins wide, unable to contain...
Quickly, honored one! Above the river of lava, a temple awaits your indulgence.
Who is your master?
The master of us all. We serve the Devourer in his infinite grace and hunger. Join the master at the temple of the false goddess, Zolstissa.
The Devourer's Eminence leggings. Recon 2 Warfare set Death Leech unlocks Picture of Health if you have the full set. The Devourer's strength courses through this armor, boosting its level to 20. The wearer may channel a violent frenzy that feeds off the life force of enemies. So as you can see, I have 1, 2, I have 3 pieces. Pretty cool. Sir Laura is so close to obtaining divinity. Loris doesn't know what the hell he's doing, but he's a good loyal friend. I appreciate him. Hey Warrior Wolf, what's up? 1 second, y'all. Let me make sure. Okay, we good. So is that place right here somewhere? The rock above, interesting. I wonder if that's over here. Let's go check it out. There's no quest marker. I must have not completed the Devourer set on my run many moons ago. Overlooking this. Well, I don't see a rock. What? Maybe it's not here. Place of longing. Oh. Okay. Back out there we go. Wonder if I can get there from right here. Hold on, let me just check. No, I can't. What is that? Hold on. Finding things left and right. I love how Larian gives you all the... And this game is like old for Larian now. This is like 9 years old. I love how they give you this freedom to just kind of like, go places that you wouldn't think you... Oh, it's on magma. Is that instant death? Is it instant death? Huh, hold on. I gotta get this now. Do you have a teleport item scroll or spell? Oh, we could just do this. Okay. If I didn't peek over this edge, I never would have noticed this. Don't need any daggers. Alright, yellow leggings. 189 over 39. 2 con, 2 perseverance, 2 initiative. Might be good. Check it real quick. Let's see. Yeah, I think that is going to be an upgrade, actually. Oh, I like it a lot. Dude, Los's constitution is 38 right now. And I haven't even barely put any points into it. It's like 15 of it is from gear right now. It's crazy. I love it. Speak of the devil. Okay, let's go up to here. Oh no, I think I just walk it in. Can I? Yeah, we'll go here. I gotta orient myself. Yep, that's the right way. Yeah, I've already been over the magma area. I was there earlier in the stream, so I know how to get there. We found a secret way into the academy without having to do the puzzle. I could have already been done with this act if I wanted to. Original Sin 2 could have been the game of the year, but it just got a release in a stacked year. It did win game of the year for a PC gamer, I think it was. I don't know. You got to keep in mind, like this style of CRPG, it's getting... This is sold over 10 million copies now, but this is mostly due to Baldur's Gate 3 and Larian becoming a big studio, so people are interested in checking it out. And also now that we have the next Divinity coming out, people are more willing to check it out as well. But back in 2017, like, this is still a CRPG. I think it's a little bit too niche to win Game of the Year. You're not really bringing in a mainstream crowd. Back in 2017, 18, 19, like, this game probably only had 1 million or 2 sales at that time. Baldur's Gate 3 is the game that projected Larian's CRPGs into the mainstream sphere without sacrificing the genre, without like going away from what makes the genre special. What the hell is this? Wait, what? Where am I right now? Oh, we should... Okay, yeah, we gotta go right here with a fan, so let's take... Actually, brother, you come back. A fan. Oh, we can just pyramid over there. Let's go check this out, see if I can get up there. I'm trying to get all the way to right here. I'm wondering if it's better to go this way. Hold on. Is it even possible? Oh, it is. Let's go. Let's go this way. Take the high ground, because I don't think I can... So Baldur's Gate 3 won Game of the Year, but it also just was... it did things unheard of for the CRPG genre. I don't think this game would have had what it needs to win Game of the Year back then, even though personally it would be my Game of the Year by far, of course. You know, you don't got cutscenes, a lot of reading. Okay, let's go, baby. Is it this way or is it this way? Let's go here first. I gotta go all the way over to there. Yes. Jeez, I'm so high up I can't even see what I'm doing. There we go. What won in 2017? Does anybody know? You know, like what awards were big back then? Like the Game Awards with Jeff Keighley is like the big one that people want to win now. But you have like the Golden Globe. There's so many different awards that you can win. Just at this moment in time, everybody thinks of Jeff Keighley's as like the real big one that you want to win. And it gets the most eyes on it by far, most advertisement, all that stuff. Okay, I think I
spotted something.
Found it. So let's go ahead and let's get the rest of the crew over here. Crap, which one is a fan? Blue? Yeah, let's go. Whoa, look at Spirit Vision. That's crazy. Breath of the Wild? Yeah, it's a lot more, you know, palpable to a main audience or a larger audience. Not that a game has to be, you know, a huge audience, but it, I mean, like Clair Obscur and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, they're mainstream, but they're not too at the same time. Especially Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, but they still sold 4 or 5 million within the first year. This game didn't. Okay, let's hit F5. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Just click on it.
The ancient temple of Zantezza crowns the cliff. Loathsome place.
It's got over 10 mil now, but that was over 9 years.
A fragment of memory. Followers of the false goddess betrayed you here. You preached the Devourer's blessings. He would bring them to greatness. Searing pain. A stone hits your shoulder. A sharp crack. Another glances off your skull. Your world turns red.
Ah, the fanatical soul. Hunted by Zantezza's followers, he fled back to the Outlaw Empress with the Devourer's words on his lips.
Let's try intelligence persuasion. I know what game is being played. Resist the vision.
Clouds of ash batter you, and flames lap at your feet, but you stand strong. It's all a trick of the mind.
What point is there in resisting the truth? When I speak, eternity answers. The Devourer's legacy is your fate. Turn away, and I will crumble you to ash. Now go to the greatest mortal city. The last 2 pieces of the armor rest there. One hides in an enclave of the lizards. The other is locked away by a man named Kem. Do not disappoint me.
The vision fades, but your sense of unease does not. Something watches you, cold as death.
Yeah, let's talk to the fanatic.
A lizard spirit bows deep before you. His torn garb resembles the...
May the Devourer bless your endeavors, champion of the dragon.
What is expected of a dragon's champion?
A champion is true power unshackled. I am here to serve said power, as I served the first champion, the Outlaw Empress. Her legacy was recovering the Devourer's sacred bones. Yours will be conquering the world, clad in his armor. The spirits bound to each piece shall shepherd your ascension. Restore it by devouring our souls, and you will be unmatched.
Don't listen to that snake mouth. We're not shepherds. We're trapped.
Only the weak fear such a glorious destiny. The champion surpasses all weakness, for they are blessed by the dragon.
I've never done this full quest before. This is cool. I must have missed something on my previous run. How did you come to be in the armor?
For years I was foolish. I served Xantezza, but she was a silent deceiver. Until I met the outlaw Empress, I was lost. The Empress saw I was truly faithful, but preaching a false prophet. She led me to the Devourer, to the endless voice of the dragon. The Devourer is true divinity. He always listens, always guides, and I was his chosen preacher, a voice to the masses.
The Devourer doomed us, and the Empress reveled in cruelty.
Harsh task, mistress, if there ever was one. I should never have taken her gold.
Silence! The outlaw Empress was the Devourer's first chosen, and you shall not defile her memory. Yet the enemies of the Devourer are many. When I spoke the truth, we were forced into hiding, awaiting his rebirth.
I want the true power of the armor. The fanatic must be devoured.
Yes, I know that hunger in your eyes. Don't hesitate, champion.
Let's do it.
This was meant to be.
Devour the fanatic. Fantatic? Devour the fantatic? As he asks.
Good riddance. Thought that one would never shut up.
My destiny is finally fulfilled. Feast upon every soul that touched this armor, and the Devourer's strength will suffuse you.
Let's get it. Yes. Did I get anything special? Just a source point? Alright. Outside of the ruins of Xantezza's temple, we learned the cult of the Devourer was driven into hiding. There are 2 more armor pieces. The fanatic's spirit preached the virtues of the Devourer. He claimed we have to consume every spirit bound to the armor to unlock its true potential. We consume the spirit of the fanatic. I have no idea what this is going to do to me, this armor set.
The dwarf's shoulders sag in relief when he...
Thank you, friend. Couldn't scarcely think before you took me back to that place. Name's Rufus, former dig site chief and archaeologist.
I've already talked to you.
Currently a dead...
I might be eating your soul here soon. Alright, let's waypoint out of here. That's pretty cool that you got to come all the way up here for that. So curious what the DLC did, if it added like all this stuff, or if this was an area you could go to before. I think it's time for Alexander, everyone. Let's go to the Lunar Temple. Xantezza is of the sun, so I'm just going to quickly do that. So we have the orc on the sun, the elf's on the moon, imp's on the moon. Might be getting one of these wrong. Lizard pillar is sun. I like this quest because it's like a puzzle, but it's not a puzzle too. Feels like a puzzle, but it's not like you have to really like decipher anything really. You just kind of go through the temples and learn the information that you need. I like it. It feels like a puzzle, but it's not a puzzle too. Okay, who am I missing? The wizard pillar? I don't know. We don't know Tirsendilius yet, actually. Okay. Let's go confront Alexander, I guess. Oh wait, what is this over here? Have I been there? Let's go check that out real quick. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't think anybody saw the success that BG3 got happening. And it was so great it was so great to see as someone who's a fan of the CRPG genre. It's so great to see that many people like come into the genre. Obviously, if you like BG3, it doesn't mean you're going to go back and like Baldur's Gate 1 or 2 or the Pathfinder games, but it did shine a light on the genre, and I think let people know that there's a lot of companies out there. CRPGs are known for very deep systems, complexity, rich stories, permutations, stuff like that. It's great to shine a light on that and kind of wake people up to, you know, some of the RPGs that some of these other studios release that have like hardly any RPG mechanics. It's great to see a game like Baldur's Gate 3 take off because people's standards kind of raise a little bit higher. You know the way to things. Act back. Travel to the Nameless Isle and seek the flaming arrowheads. They are our marks, the marks of the Devourer. Follow them to the sacred cave and offer your fire rune to the dragon's mouth. You must undertake this alone, for only those who survive are granted our master's blessing. May the Empress' protection be upon you. So, it's kind of funny that I just picked that up when I just did that quest. There was a fire rune and a private letter on the body of a lizard cultist we found. The letter described a secret path of symbols leading to the trial of the dragon, for which the rune was key. I already did that, so. But yeah, Baldur's Gate 3's success, like the amount of success it achieved was crazy, and I think a lot of this is actually due to multiplayer. Larian brought in a lot of people because of the multiplayer function. A lot of people were willing to try a more complex genre when they had friends doing it with them. And then, of course, you know, the marketing value of people having fun with each other probably is pretty high as well. I don't think I've been here before. I don't know what this is. Is this one of the... Where am I right now? Did I miss this? Whoa. You didn't like Hogwarts Legacy, Breadloaf? I liked it because I was a huge Harry Potter fan, but yeah, it's lacking in a lot of areas. I wish it was, if it was like a true RPG, it could have been so much better, but as far as like the environment, the feeling of being in the world as a wizard, I thought that was pretty great. They did a good job in that category, but it failed in so many other areas. Where the hell am I right now? Did I come over here yet? I think they're making another one. I don't really know what to expect. It's like that high of going to Hogwarts is probably already gone. It's pretty cool that they have a fire rune down here for the Devourer quest if you needed it. Any other good things down here? No, I don't see anything. But I kind of expected Hogwarts Legacy to be shallow. I mean, they were aiming for a huge audience of all ages. A game like Baldur's Gate 3 is mature. Let's get these guys over. Let's do green. Grab a source point for a fan. Sweet. Oh, look, so you can go down. Whoa. Where the hell am I right now? I don't remember this. This is pretty cool. Yeah, it's great to see RPGs just be so successful. I mean, they have in the past. Like, Skyrim is like 60, 70 million copies sold, which is unbelievable. But anytime an actual RPG takes off, it's not like an action-adventure, I'm always happy for that game's success. Am I going into the sky right now? Dude, alright. I kind of remember this now.
What holds this aloft?
Alright, the Temple of Amadia. The wizard goddess. Like Jack the Beanstalker right now. Whoa! A lot of wizard shenanigans going on here.
Before you stands a shrine to Amadia, her solemn face carved of ancient stone.
Keep in mind, I did just reject Amadia earlier this session, so it'll be interesting to see if the game knows that or not. Examine the statue.
This statue of Amadia seems ancient. Moss blooms from cracks all over the stone, and tears of rain stream from her eyes. A hollow space marks the center of her creased brow.
Alright, I guess we gotta pray.
You remember that the statue of Amadia in the hollow marshes healed you. But no words from you can rouse this one to respond. Whatever powers the gods once had has weakened indeed.
Place your hand on the shrine and ask for Amadia's blessing.
You feel a presence awaken within the stone. An ancient awareness reaches out to you, swirling through every cell of your body and every mote of your soul. Lightning flashes and thunder rumbles. Static electricity crackles all around you and dances over your body. Yet you feel no jolt or shock, and it fizzles out as soon as it touches your skin.
Air immunity. Stun status and air damage is ignored. Air resistance plus 100%.
Then the awareness recedes from you, ebbing back like a tide until you are left completely alone. Alone with your thoughts, alone with the blessing Amadia.
Okay, let's take... I wonder if I can do it with all of them?
Before you stand, you feel a lightning. Then
oh, hell yeah, let's go, baby.
Before you stands, you feel lightning. Then the... Before you stand, you feel a lightning. Then...
Alright, that should help a little bit. There's a cool little temple up here. Larian taking us to the skies. Is Dolores here? No, he said, I ain't going up there. This is where you would see the Aarakocra if we were playing Baldur's Gate 3 and Forgotten Realms lore. The bird people.
The spirit of a Black Ring initiate stands before you. He seems to be smoldering. Spectral ash and smoke drift away from him. He sighs at his incinerated mortal remains.
Perhaps my sacrifice will be enough. Perhaps the God King will restore me to fight again.
What dangers lie ahead?
You are no comrade of mine, outsider. You can go see for yourself and die in the attempt.
I demand that you tell me what you know, or I'll use my God-woken powers to consume your source and cast you into nothingness.
If the spirit still had a complexion, he would no doubt turn pale at this point.
God-woken? No, wait, please! I'll tell you what I know. The Sentinels. They're no danger when they're moving. But as soon as they stop, that means they're about to attack. That's all I know, I swear! That's how they got me. I didn't realize I was in danger until it was too late.
You know what? I'm gonna let this guy live until Red Prince comes up, then I'm gonna take his soul. Hell is going on here? Yeah, you can definitely see some like Aztec Mayan influences in this game, especially Act 3. When the Sentinels are moving, is that a Sentinel? I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. I remember that symbol.
Did that cause a reaction?
That Sentinel's moving. Oh, shite. I'm scared. We reached a floating temple high above the Nameless Isle. The hovering runes are key to removing the magical barriers. Oh no, I don't have nails. Am I supposed to do that again? Dude, I like his outfit right now. When did I change? Oh, I still have on the persuasion outfit. That's why I like it. Outfit from Act 2. Let's go back to something that can withstand a little bit more. And I'm gonna hit F5 in case we need to save scum for persuasion. I think I can just walk right through this because I have Amadia's blessing. Yep. It's pretty cool. Feel bad for the players that don't get Amadia's blessing.
Now to find out what effect that had.
Whoa. Can you guys just imagine the next Divinity game? Man, Larian has complete freedom over what they do. They have more resources than they've ever had before. They have better technology than they had before. I think they were saying like the voice acting stuff that they were doing, like something that used to take them like 30 hours to do with the voice actors now only takes a couple. Just crazy to think about, like all the permutations and stuff, like the content they're gonna be able to add if they're saving that much time. All right. Sorry about this, brother. I know you did me good, but you're part of the Black Ring, so I don't like you. Yeah, I'm live on Twitch and YouTube right now, just so you guys know. Also Kick, actually, but nobody ever watches on Kick. But I'm live on 3 different platforms, so feel free to watch on whatever platform that you choose. Obviously, YouTube is where most people are, but... If you see me talking to somebody that's not in your chat, that's why.
Amadia truly is the mother of all magic, the patron of all who use Source.
Don't talk much about Astarte in this game. Only a little bit, I think. And Astarte was the goddess of Source from Original Sin, first game. Played a pretty big role in that game. We don't really hear much about Astarte. I hear like birds and stuff. Oh no, Dolores is gonna follow me. He doesn't have the blessing. Shit, I never should have teleported the whole group. Alright, we're gonna have to go ahead with somebody else. I can't let Dolores die. Not in the sky. We'll go ahead with a Fane. So I can fly a little bit easier.
More of those damn sentinels.
What's that amongst them? On top of the pillar.
I don't think that's gonna affect too much Pyro, personally, but... What the hell have we got going on here? Every studio is involved with AI to some extent these days. It's part of the engines that they all operate on. They're all experimenting with it, and there's nothing that we can do about it. And the ones that tell you that they're not, they are, trust me. The big debate was over Gen AI, and Larian's not using that anymore for concept art, so that was settled. But as far as regular AI goes, every single game engine has it in it now, and it's saving so much time in different areas. It's inevitable. It will happen, and it's going to potentially make games better. Some areas of it might make it worse, I guess you could say, but I think the way that Larian's using it for the upcoming Divinity game is only going to be good. I mean, Larian's only been about creating good games, and I would assume technology that they use would support that. That's been their motto. They've never been a greedy company, and they've never tried to cut corners or anything. They use things that make their games better, and they understand games too, so... I think in Larian's case, I think it's going to be very good for the next game, but I guess we'll see, right? We'll find out. But the big controversy was over Gen AI. I mean, some people still just start frothing at the mouth whenever they hear AI anything, because they have zero understanding of how it works or what it means or the different types, but Larian backed down on that, so I think it was probably a good thing that they did, because it's kind of shady, some of where the Gen AI stuff comes from, right? As far as concept art when it comes to that, even though they weren't going to use it in the final product anyways. I think they made the right decision. But we won't get into a whole AI debate right now. It's too controversial. I don't feel like talking about it while I'm streaming. You guys already know my thoughts. Interesting, that blocked the entire other team out. And the rest of my party. Knight of Amadia. What the hell is going on here? A little shortcut right here? Is that what that just did? I think it is. Does that bring me back down? Not sure. Hopefully I can teleport Pyramid through those barriers. Whoa, this is so cool. It's confusing having a goddess, Amadia, of the wizards, because wizards are not a race. All the other gods are represented by someone who created a race. Wizards in the lore are really cool. Think of wizards in a way as like Lord of the Rings lore, where there's not a million of them. I think there's a lot more in Rivellon than like in Middle-earth, but they're more rare, but they're super powerful. Some of them are bad, some of them are good. It does remind me of Middle-earth lore with Saruman and Gandalf.
Our defenses are breached. Must I kill you now? It would pain me.
So even though my characters can do magic, even if you play like a wizard build or something like that, you're not technically a wizard. You have nothing to fear from me, knight.
I am relieved. I greet you. I was Amadia's chosen champion.
She gasps and bows her head in deference.
Forgive me. Please, I hold this boon. It is Amadia's. It should be yours.
Kind of suspect. How long have you been up here all alone?
I came to the council to learn to be divine. I failed. I'm not made to be pursued by evil. And that's what it means to be godwoken. Afterwards, I roamed the island, as did all we fallen knights. But my worst fears came true when the Black Ring came. I fled here. I made sure the temple was defended and went to the altar. I prayed to Amadia for help.
So keep in mind, the Black Ring is here, of course, because they're trying to do exactly what we're doing. Just like the Divine Order with Alexander as well. So we're all kind of competing for the solutions to the temples so we can open up the academy.
She did not answer. I'm not ashamed to say that I hid. There is untold evil in the world, and it has reached the island. It seeks the godwoken who would be divine. I cannot bear it.
I seek Amadia's altar.
Amadia's altar is at the highest point. Climb to the sky and you may find it. But be warned, Amadia rarely answers now. And when she does, she sounds unwell. May she speak to you with love.
She bows her head in deference and allows you to leave.
Okay, just gonna go ahead with the fan here. I think it would have been better to speak with Fane probably for that, but that's okay. There was a fire rune. Nope, that's the wrong one. We overcame the temple's defenses. We opened a portal further into the temple. So this one goes up to the altar. This must go back. Yeah, that's where I first came in. So that's the beanstalk that I have to go back down. So let's go ahead and teleport everybody over here. Go like this. If Fan is using the blue one, so let's go to blue. We are in the sky, Thomas, yes.
A bird flits in the background as you approach the altar. Laying your hand on the weather-beaten stone, you feel a gentle heat. A sense of warmth and peace fills you.
Drop to your knees and whisper a prayer to the goddess.
The chirping of birds fades into the gentle, warm crackle of a wood fire. You're standing in an old cabin, the wood stained with age. Sitting in a rocking chair, bathed in moonlight, is Amadia. She's old now, withered and hunched, grey hair falling over failing eyes. She turns to you and dips her head, sending you on your way with a smile that warms your soul.
So all these gods that we're pursuing, the gods of the races, including Amadia of the wizards, they're all kind of withering away. And at this moment in time, they think it's because of Lucian's death. Lucian the Divine died in the Void. They think it's because the Void is taking it from them. hang on to that thought, and then we'll learn more about it later on in the story as to what's really happening.
The room fades, but Amadia's moon remains, now emblazoned on the altar before you.
Alright, so Amadia is the moon.
A bird flits in the back. You reach out.
Cool. I think that's it for this temple. It's a fun little temple. It's a lot easier when you get that blessing in the beginning. Alright, check out this. You guys ready for this jump? We're gonna do it with a fan. Dolores, where are you at? Is Dolores Dolores is still alive. What a guy. He's a funny one, isn't he? He is a funny one, that's for sure. I do have, oh, hold on, let me talk to the lady one more time.
Amadia's light stirs within you.
She sell anything? Socks? That's kind of weird.
You are not of the Black Ring, and yet you are undead. But I sense good in you.
A feeling rises in you. Amadia, telling you to reveal her presence. Let's go ahead and trust the feeling.
She gasps and bows her head in deference.
Forgive me, please. I hold this boon. It is Amadia's. It should be yours.
A pair of gloves, beaten and worn, but clearly of the highest value, especially to a wizard.
Amadia's altar is at the highest point.
She bows her.
I just did that, ma'am. 25 and 176. Ooh, Pyro, Hydro, Arrow. 10% fire, water, and air. So some nice gloves right there. Better than my teleportation gloves. With a measly 1 physical and 4 magic armor. I don't know if you can waypoint from up. Oh, that was stylish. Might be time to kill Alexander, everyone. This is potentially one of the hardest fights in the game, if I remember correctly. Let's get my guy where I want him to go first. Go to here. Kind of curious what's down here before I bring everybody up here. Let me just... Oh, hold on. We're going to jump down there. Doesn't look like a place that Larian really wants you to go. Never mind. Jeez, the camera's crazy right now. How did I get over here? Could just waypoint out. Where's Dolores? We left Dolores up in the Sky Temple. He is one with the wizards now. One with the birds. How funny would it be if he just saw his body drop? Okay, to the Lunar Temple. Amadia is the moon, so where's the moon? Moony moon, 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 moon. Amadia is this one right here. Oh, that's Rallick. Wizard Pillar. It's already set on the moon, so we're good. The only one left is Amadia basks in the cool light of the moon. Zoroastissa stun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The only one left is Tyrsundilius, the elf, which is right here. So we have to head to the Elven Temple, which is in the northwest, where Alexander is. Damn, it's 11:42 at night. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna finish this temple. This is a really cool part of the game. Just don't know. We'll have to save the council for next session. We'll go this way. Okay, green. Dolores here yet? Nope, Dolores is still stuck in the Sky Temple. Oh no. I feel like I need him for the Alexander fight. Oh my god, are you serious? It's just... Alright. I'll help him down a little bit. That's funny. You guys don't like the knife heroes? Yeah, me either. My mom heard the Temple of Amadia theme and fell in love with the DOS 2 and BG3 soundtracks. Shout out to Bobby Borislav. I actually like the soundtrack overall. I think more in this game than Baldur's Gate 3. I think Baldur's Gate 3 has more hits though, more like one-piece hit songs. While DOS 3 has an overall more ambient soundtrack that I like the sound of a little bit better overall for the ambient songs. This guy's gonna be a major pain in the ass, isn't he? See, I talk about AI and now everybody's debating it in the chat. Alright, as long as you guys are being nice to each other. Don't argue too long, because then you ruin the chat for everybody else. Whatever I say about AI is the correct opinion. Okay? I know everything about it. What I say is fact on this channel. If you don't agree, get the hell out of here. Can this guy use the waypoints? I think he can. I wonder if he'll actually come to my characters now. Hold on, let's go like this. Let's waypoint. Actually, no, I'm too far away from a waypoint. I want to do that. Is he coming? He is literally not going to come. This is crazy. Oh, what the hell? Who are these guys? Oh, okay. I helped out the Magisters. I need my boy, though. Hey, there we go. Alright, he's coming. Perfect. Raphael's song is great. Yeah, it's just... There's a few songs in BG3. They come in, and they represent the moment so well. But Original Sin 2 has better ambient, world-exploring soundtracks, in my opinion. Like the Night Song. That shit was powerful. Okay, let's save this as... Elf. That's not how you spell it. But I'm gonna do that. Elv. Temple. I agree with Wolf. Thank you, Lilum. You're allowed to stay.
Hear my prayer. Save your children.
The others seem to have made this place into a stronghold. This is where we part ways, I think.
No!
I'll make sure that Pierce's sacrifice is recorded. He won't be forgotten. Until next time.
Dolores is leaving. Hey, he gave us a bow. Why? He's running that way. What the hell are you doing, brother? Oh, wrong buttons. It's getting late. Brain's starting to turn off. 75 to 92 physical. Whoa. +3. That is crazy. No wonder the dude is so good. He's cheating. All right, we're going to give that to Fane here. That is huge. And it looks nice too. It actually matches the Vulture set, in my opinion. And it has a rune slot too. Okay, hold on. Let's give this to my boy. -1 movement. I don't like that. But we're going to do it anyways. Let's set that rune really quickly. Let's go rune. Dolores' bow. Venomous aura. Fire damage. Water damage. Physical damage. That's what I like right there. Let's go. Dolores left us with a nice little present. And I'm over encumbered, of course. Zantezza. Hang on to those. Zantezza. Hang on to that for persuasion.
Bit ease, sister.
Zantezza.
We're safe now.
Zantezza.
Almighty Duna, hear
You
my prayer.
identify your...
So this is the guy that saved my ass at the end of last session.
The elf's deep golden eyes go wide with recognition. A strange smile dances across his mouth, and he starts to roar with laughter.
The gods chose you as their champion. Some bones past their prime. Run home, little godwoken. You find only death here.
Okay, Fane. Snap that your bones have experienced more than his whole species. and you'll swat him like a fly if he doesn't let you pass.
You speak loudly, young Godwoken, but I see only a barking dog. You are not worthy of this temple. Leave. Run back to your hearth. Cower there while death searches for you.
Hear my prayer. Save your children.
We could kill him right now. I've been to the afterlife and back to get here. You will stand aside or be cut down.
The laughter dies from the elf's eyes, replaced with weary seriousness.
Good. It is proper that the Godwoken should not be so easily pushed away. Too many are not ready for the trials ahead. You may proceed. You find no threat here, not from me, at least.
Glance at him curiously. Who threatens me? I assume you don't mean the Black Ring.
Huh. No, but you are not the only Godwoken, Blessed One. I do not speak for the other divine champion.
Alexander.
He may be a friend for now. He may not, but the time comes. The time when Godwoken face each other, knowing only one will be divine.
And when will that be? Where? I have questions about what's ahead.
Indeed you do. All Godwoken do. But it is not for the Knight of Tersendelius to reveal such things. We walked your path once. You must discover it yourself, as we did. Turn to the gods. Their guidance alone will lead you.
The gods haven't been much help so far. Their island is overrun with Black Ring.
The island is not overrun. This temple stands strong. The other gods were clearly not as powerful as Tersendelius. In his fortress, the Black Ring do not succeed. But they do not fail. Now, knights and Godwoken both cower behind monsters, tied to sticks.
You feel the weight of the Black Mirror in your pocket. Is Alexander around anywhere by chance?
Yes, he resides here for a time. He and his troop commandeered the top level of my temple. He is not the Godwoken I expect. Few ferocious warriors bring an army, or shrieking monsters tied to posts.
Are you under Alexander's protection? Oh, wait, if Alexander is under his protection, excuse me.
I protect the Godwoken of this temple from the Black Ring, from the Magisters, from all threats of this world.
I wonder if I can have the elves on my side.
But not from other Godwoken. What one Godwoken does to another is divine business. It must not be interfered with.
Why are you protecting the Godwoken?
The elf raises a bushy eyebrow.
One demands from one's lessers. I am your equal, Godwoken. Once, I stand where you stand. My gods chosen, fighting to be the divine. The trials do not kill me, but neither do I triumph. Another becomes divine, and I remain here to serve Tersendelius and may Rallick ever watch over you.
Don't say Rallick around me.
The bear gives you a serious look. She opens her mouth wide, her great fangs on display for you. Then she clears her throat.
Can I ask you a philosophical question?
Reminds anybody in here ever watched Trailer Park Boys before? That reminds me of Trailer Park Boys. There's nothing I'd like more.
Okay then. If a tree falls in a forest and the whole place is covered in death fog, does anyone care?
We're going to quickly rephrase the question correctly for her. Does anyone hear?
Does anyone hear what?
If a tree falls in the forest, does anyone hear?
I don't know. The death fog covered the forest and everybody died.
Not the smartest bear.
Didn't even have time to scream. Tree falls then. I don't care if anyone heard it happen. I want to know if anyone cares.
People care. All over the world there are people who care. I care.
She gives you a long, wet-eyed look. Her lip begins to tremble, which on a bear is an impressive sight. She tries not to cry.
I thought no one cared. I thought no one cared but elves and bears. This gives me hope, this does. Lots of hope.
With a sigh, she...
All right, just a little stupid dialogue. Oh, my. Priestess of Duna.
The priestess is oblivious to you. Instead, she's locked in frantic, desperate prayer.
Almighty Duna, save your children. Deliver us from the void. Almighty Duna, save your
122K
children.
I have right now. It's crazy.
Deliver us from the void. Almighty Duna.
Whoa, are these new skills? Oh, these are all scoundrel skills. And actually, speaking of scoundrel, I think I need adrenaline, don't I? Yeah, I do. Do I? Actually, maybe I don't. Beautiful.
Ho there, hopeful. I belong to Dilius. To whom are you sworn?
Get straight to the point. How do I get into the council chambers?
I pray to the altars of all 7 gods, all across the island, and pledged my allegiance. You must do the same, and hope they hear you. But most of all, you must be ruthless, where I was not.
Were the 7 disappointed in you?
That I do not know. I prayed at each altar, heard nothing but Dilius' voice in the whispers of the trees. Dilius tells me all is well.
How may I avoid your mistakes?
I pray to the altars of all 7 gods, all across the island. You must be ruthless, if it may help you. I wish you well.
Oh, you know what I want? I want ballistic shot. Yes, sir, for my boy. What else do we have here? Battle Stomp, Guardian Angel. That's an actual skill. I didn't realize that. Thick of the Fight. Perfect, 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 perfect. Arrow Spray, Farsight, Arrow Storm. All right, so we're gonna learn that with my boy Fane here. Ballistic Shot. Add it to the list. Let's go. Let's get rid of Bone Cage. Or that one too. Find a way to make it work. Cool. Is it already slotted? Ballistic Shot. Yep. And I have another one to slot too. Let's see.
Bid ease, sister. With
Apparition.
Almighty Duna, hear my prayer. Save your children.
Okay.
Useless.
And we have one more right here.
Have you been to the temple of Xantezza? Is the King's Knight safe? Is Xantezza's chosen champion safe?
The Lizard Champion. Shit. Remember the Master of the House of Shadows and shudder. Tell the priest amazing things are happening at the temple.
That sounds positive.
Look at this guy's armor.
Thank you for your kindness. I shall pray for my kin's deliverance.
Oops, should we tell him?
He lowers his head, closes his eyes.
Hit F5. We're coming up to a very serious point today.
There might be nothing like this left in the world. Not since Lucian used the death fog on the elves.
Is this where? Oh god, is this?
No matter the cost.
They're fighting up here. Gareth is up here confronting. Oh man, this is it, folks. I think this is the battle. Hold on, before we go into the battle. I have full source with everybody, which is nice. Let's go check out down here.
Useless.
What the hell? Jawbone the merchant and trade the merchant.
A customer. Perhaps you'd like to trade. Find something to safeguard your...
What is up with this dude's body? He has no skin.
His lascivious eyes flick over you to skin-crawling effect.
vulnerable flesh.
I've never seen a creature like you. Where did you come from?
A distant place called Nemesis.
Ooh.
I couldn't resist the lure of this world, though. Such bloodshed and despair truly does loosen purse strings.
So he comes from Nemesis, which is another plane of existence. Some people mistake Nemesis for like Larian's version of Hell, but Tartarus is actually Larian's version of Hell. Tartarus is where the Lord of Chaos was banished to. Nemesis was where Damien, Lucian's adopted son, was banished to in the Great War, where Lucian used the Death Fog and had Damien transported to Nemesis. And actually, Beyond Divinity takes place there. It's the whole story of Damien basically escaping Nemesis. But Nemesis, I don't know where it would be in the modern lore right now, but Nemesis was home to a race called the Brennari, which we might see in the next Divinity game. Very mysterious race. You hear of them in Beyond Divinity. But Nemesis was also kind of overran by demons. I don't know if it still is at this point in the game, but it's a very demonic place because of that. But Tartarus is really like the hell place where the demons all come from. Okay, let's see what he has. All the skill trainers here, so it would have been nice to come to the elves early on. Oh well.
Make trade.
The creature runs a black tongue across its maw while staring at you hungrily. For a brief moment, you see row upon row of jagged teeth stretching right back to its gullet.
Where did you come from?
A distant, hungry place. Your war draws me. Make trade, or leave.
Look at this dude's little face. Alright. Sells I probably have like 4,000 res scrolls, but since I'm rich right now, I'll just keep buying them. I could use one of those. Why not? I could use that too. Restoration, we're good with all that. Ooh, I like these runes right here. Definitely gonna buy that. That's really good. Okay. Let me see if I can slot that before we confront Alexander. I hate how you can't tell what you have equipped when you're trying to figure out runes. Mass cleanse wounds, let's see. I like it. Put that to use, baby. Oh wow, it's all the way down? What is down here? Okay, we'll go down there after Alexander. On the way out. Wolf is the real mask of the shapeshifter.
Useless. Bid ease, sister, with safe love.
Thought it was BG4. Nope, Larian is done with Forgotten Realms lore. Going back to Rivellon. Alright, so I should do a save. Let's say Alexander. I might have to run to the bathroom before this too. This is about to be a crazy fight.
The elf prays hard, his eyes tight shut.
Soon, Tyrsendelius will give us the power to smash the ring and all our enemies.
Someone even more powerful than Tyrsendelius will soon rise.
Alexander does not rise. You fool yourself to think otherwise.
He closes his eyes once more and returns to...
Godwoken, the mother tree calls you. Follow the spirit. Climb to the heart of the tree. The mother awaits.
I like her a lot. Look at that armor. So I could actually, I do have that device that the Shadow Priest gave me to deploy Death Fog here. I'm not going to do it, but I have to do it on another load point. I think I'm going to put Fan up here. Ooh, there's Source up here too. Man, if I had boxes, I'd block this off. Can I shoot from right here? Yes, I can. Most of it.
I have heard enough!
Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick because this is gonna be a potentially a long fight. You guys can listen to the banter, and we'll get this going. Be right back.
I am at the ready.
Magisters, lower your weapons. Gareth, listen to me.
I have heard enough! Your words mean nothing to me, Alexander.
Protect the bishop no matter the cost.
I am at the ready.
Magisters, lower your weapons. Gareth, listen to me.
I have heard enough! Your words mean nothing to me, Alexander.
Protect the bishop no matter the cost.
I am at the ready.
Magisters, lower your weapons. Gareth, listen to me.
I have heard enough! Your words mean nothing to me, Alexander.
Protect the bishop no matter the cost.
I am at the ready.
Magisters, lower your weapons. Gareth, listen to me.
I have heard enough! Your words mean nothing to me, Alexander.
Protect the bishop no matter the cost.
I am at the ready.
Magisters, lower your weapons. Gareth, listen to me.
I have heard enough! Your words mean nothing to me, Alexander.
Protect the bishop no matter the cost.
I am at the ready.
Magisters, lower your weapons.
We're good to go.
Gareth, listen to me.
I have heard enough! Your words mean nothing to me, Alexander.
Protect the bishop no matter the cost.
I am at the ready.
Magisters, lower your weapons.
I will have your head, Seeker.
Be at ease, Magister Rowe. Weapons down. Gareth, I have done you a grave injustice. I was deceived, and I was too weak, too naive to see it.
Alexander holds his hands outwards towards Gareth, his blade resting flat across his palms, a gesture of goodwill and peace.
We're gonna cheer Gareth on. If you want to slay Alexander here and now, I have your back.
Gareth notices your arrival and emits an alarming chuckle.
Godwoken, have you come to witness the death of the noble coward? How fortunate. You can tell the tale of Lucian's other wayward son. This slug defends his own cruelty on the basis of ignorance. He expects me to forgive him for everything he's taken from me. Every fallen seeker, every friend, every slain Godwoken, my own parents. He says this to me while their flesh still rots in the graves I dug for them. I've forgotten nothing. Oh. Alexander, you are the sinner, yet the gods have allowed us to suffer for it. I would kill you 100 times over if given the chance.
Oh, this is pretty cool. Memory persuasion. Urge Gareth to calm. Alexander is not Damien, so we do have a Damien reference. Keep your father's promise alive. Demand that he yield. The quest for a divine supersedes his juvenile need for revenge. You know, I would love to persuade out of this one, but I want to give you guys the battle. Raise your weapon. I will join Gareth in battle against Alexander.
Please. Alexander is not the man you once knew. He
No,
can bring us together.
bullshit.
You must believe me.
No. Alexander is a war criminal. He will answer for his actions here and now. Maybe next session, this weekend, potentially tomorrow. We'll see. I'll start up and we'll try something else just out of curiosity to see what happens.
This is your end, Alexander.
Hey, Sarah, what's up?
I strike in the name of your father.
easier.
Here we go. Oh man. Dolores is fighting me. Damn, I should have killed him. Damn. No one's anywhere near Fane. Oh no no no! Oh. Shit. Oh, watch out, Elf. I think I'm on the low ground, but not sure if what I'm doing is the right strategy, but I'm trying it.
I'll yield to none.
Oh, Fane's in the way right now. Come on, no way. Can't get up there? Well, I'll have 2 extra action points next round. Go ahead and use this to do this.
Glory is mine.
Shit, Alexander's next. Oh god. No! I think I'm TPKing. Dolores is just kicking my ass. Wow, Losa was just completely out of my control. Dude, what is this nonsense? Oh my god, Fane's dead.
Healing.
This is going really bad. This is unbelievable. How can I not get up there? Everything that went wrong went wrong. Everything. Wonder if Fortify would get rid of... I'm gonna try. Didn't say anything about stunned. Shit. Yeah, I feel like YouTube might be broken or something lately. I don't know how the streams just keep getting so high. It certainly doesn't feel like 5K people are watching. It was literally like, maybe like 5 streams ago. We get like 1,000, 12, 1,500 or something like that, and then ever since then, it just every single stream is just higher and higher. Maybe YouTube's bugged. Maybe they're doing something. I don't know. I have no idea. Or maybe there's 5K. All right, let's go ahead and let's see. Maybe planar gate. Try to get the hell out of here. It's going to cost 1 AP to get there. Do it. And then I'm going to Phoenix dive all the way up. Everybody on the top here. I guess it's possible that it's a bot, but it's just like... why would I get botted? That doesn't really make sense to me. It'd be interesting to see if I, like, if I should do a test stream tomorrow and not play Divinity Original Sin. I mean, obviously, like, my channel is very focused on Divinity, so when I do anything Larian, I get higher viewership. I should play, like, I don't know, Skyrim or something tomorrow, or Oblivion, and then see what the numbers do. My Oblivion streams on Sundays usually get like 500 to 800 people or something like that. It'd be interesting to see if an Oblivion stream would be like this, like these last like 5 streams have been. I gotta get to Alexander before he does anything. Here we go. Come on. Oh my god. No. Okay, I can knock him down. I was really hoping to turn him into a chicken. But I don't know, because I raided Slandered. We raided Slandered, 2 nights ago? And I ended the stream with, I don't know, 2,500 or something like that. And we raided Slandered, and his viewership stayed pretty high for a lot of his stream. So I don't know. But hey, we'll roll with it.
Glory is mine.
No way. What? How did? What is he? Dodge. Come on. How did he dodge the one thing I... This whole attempt of Alexander is just going so badly. Everything that can go wrong has gone wrong on this. And I got nether swapped over there too. It's going to be an opportunity attack to click on this. I wonder if I could do this. We did this to right here. And 1 AP to right there. Can I do it? Then I'm going to click on the temple. Okay, it gets me over here. And then I can go up. Into the fire. So this dude's got blinding radiance. Character is beaming with energy. Blinding all enemies. Maybe I shouldn't go up there. We need some major heals up there. If I do adrenaline, wonder if I can do adrenaline followed by healing ritual. Let's do it.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the first time I've had 5,000 people watching the stream, but it's like when there's usually that many people, the chat's usually a little bit crazier, but then again, who knows? YouTube's different, so. Maybe I'll do a test stream tomorrow of a different game. We'll see what happens. All right, we're going to move this guy. Goodbye. We're going to put him all the way over. Let's see. Whoa! No way! Are you kidding me? Dude. Alright, and then we're going to drop a healing aura. Thank God nobody had decay active. Yes, you do, Brad. Yes, you do. Expedition 33. I do got to finish that game. Stream could be embedded. I don't know why it would be, though. Like, who would embed my stream, or why would they do that?
I'm fading.
Embedded in what? Like a wiki or something? Do, 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 do. I think I can still win this. People hype for Divinity? It could be that as well. YouTube might be changing their algorithm too or something, like pushing live streamers or something. I have no idea. Let's go. You better be able to be turned into a damn chicken. Come on. I'm not even gonna read his resistances. We're just gonna do it. Yes. Okay. There is hope for this battle. Oh, he's back. Oh, that's bullshit. Hey, Nino. Usually a silent viewer. I appreciate that. No need to talk. Thanks, Lil. Yeah, if the stream was embedded, though, Yuri, you wouldn't see, like, a gradual... Like, my stream's viewership, the last, like, 5 streams, it's just, like, it just slowly goes up and up and up and up until... the very end, and I start talking, and it does go down a little bit. But you would think it would just be like the viewership wouldn't be a steady incline like that if I was embedded into like a site or something like that. Okay, 2 deaths right now. Woo! Alexander's standing up. This is not good. I think I have to go for the knockdown. Oh, I need adrenaline on this character. That would be beautiful. 2 character Dolores is up here with me. Oh man, this is very, very scary. This is very scary. I think I have to... We're gonna take Dolores and we're gonna piece him out. I think this is very, very helpful for me to do this, to get a character this far gone. What about all the way to right here? Yeah, we'll do that. Leaves me one action point left. 2 dead companions right now. One's Alexander. Okay, I can probably stop him. Oh, what are we doing here? Go to Loso. Here we go. Prince is fortified. He's up. Man, I wish I had another action point. I think I'm going to take a... Let's see. Oh, I do like that. Potion of Strong Will lasts for 4 turns too. Can't be terrified. I'm gonna do that. These guys, Gareth. Oh man, I'm gonna lose Gareth. On Tactician, it's just so hard to keep people alive. You just have to accept death.
Right where I want you.
Hopefully YouTube paying bank. Most of my Divinity streams have made like $80 or something for the 4, 5, 6 hours that I was live, so I wouldn't call that bank, but I'll check today. It'll be interesting to see if today's stream is like triple that or something. Okay, so we have 4 points. This is really tough, man. I need to CC him, but I also need a res too. All right, we're gonna go for the. Let me hit F5. We're gonna go for the chicken again because I have a scroll. He's just too powerful. Yeah, hey, nice. That left 3. I love it. Let's go. Ooh, I could get rid of this guy too, actually, and then res next round. Hold on, folks. Or I could attack Alexander. No, let's get a fan up. So yeah, I'm gonna get a fan up. Let's go. Boom. We're gonna put you right here, buddy. Right there. I could use some pizza right now. That would be great. You know what's funny is everybody gave F Extra Life a bunch of shit for embedding the Twitch stream into their wiki page, and then you find out like Twitch did like a big clampdown on bots and everything, and you find out like 70% of the top streamers all had bots or something. Sometimes they don't do it themselves though, like viewers do it for some reason, but it was kind of funny. Everybody really ripped on F Extra Life when they're embedding onto their own site. I don't think it's right. It messed up sponsorship numbers. I don't think it was good for the site, and it wasn't real viewership. But they embedded their stream on their own wiki page that they work on. That's their own website, and Twitch allowed it. So like, why wouldn't you do it? Of course. Everybody ripped on F Extra Life like they're the worst thing ever. And then 2 years later, 3 years later, we find out like half of Twitch is all botting their streams too. All the big streamers. They're actually botting, not embedding. Like actually botting, like paying for whatever. Kind of funny how that worked out. F Extra Life got so much shit too. All right, go for the res, or do we go for a teleport, or do we try to get Alexander knocked down? The next round, let's see, Alexander is right there, so we should go for probably damage. Let's do a ballistic shot. Oh, I like it so much. And then we'll do this. You know what? This strategy might actually work out. It was a really messy start with the way that this all started, but it might actually work in my favor. Yeah, I love, I've met Cass from F Extra Life. He's the guy. There's a, I don't know exactly how they run their channel, but there's 2 main ones. There's, what's her name? Well, Cass is the guy that you hear, the guy's voice. I've met him several times, and it's always been pleasant. We always get along really well. He's a nice guy. Okay, we're back on that. Alexander is how many turns? 4 away. Red Prince is still up right now. Oh, let's finish this guy off. Let's go. I'm tempted to do a... I don't know if this is gonna... Oh my god, it didn't work. Did I do that? But yeah, there's a lot of people out there that are not happy with F Extra Life for their wiki, for their streams. I think they stopped streaming. But the F Extra Life YouTube channel does very well. And I think there's a lot of people that do appreciate. I think he does really good content myself. Okay, let's go 1. Yes, Alexander's dead. All right. Now let's armor up Man, that actually did work out. We're gonna get Fane back up, put him right here. And then I'm going to fortify, get rid of that fire.
Prepare yourself.
Met a lot of content creators over the past. I mean, it's crazy to think I've been full-time on YouTube, and I've been doing YouTube a lot longer than just full-time for coming up on 6 years this year, once we get halfway through this year. Met a lot of content creators. I would say the vast majority of them have been really nice, good people. 90% of them. There's a couple that I can think of that they weren't exactly pleasant. They had pretty big egos. You could just tell they're the type of person you wouldn't want to hang around, but I'm never going to tell their names because I'm not like that. But for the most part, most content creators that I've met have been really great. Yeah, let's do a sky shot. There was one guy I met, he thought he was like the king of Europe. And I say Europe because that was intended. He thought he was the fucking man. I was like, brother, you gotta calm down a little bit, man. Go for the kill. Let's do a shot. All these guys are coming up from the lower level. Dolores is down here. It's so funny. I just said all of Europe as like an exaggeration of an ego. But to my surprise, most that I've met haven't been like that. You would think that there'd be a lot more. I mean, I haven't met everybody, but the ones that I've met and interacted with have been great. I mean, to name a few, Luality is amazing. Neon Knight, great guy. Luke Stevens was great. These guys are all coming. I'm gonna summon the wolf right now to guard the front. And then we're gonna adrenaline. And I'm gonna barrage with my 3.
I'm ready.
Sweet. Trying to think of some other content creators that stood out to me. I don't know, I've been to like 6 events now, so it's hard to remember. We're in a deep fight right now, I can't think. Alexander is dead though, that's incredible.
Glory is mine.
Yeah, baby. As far as voice actors go, I've met Ben Starr, I've met Jennifer English, both very lovely, extremely kind people. That was great to see. Because the voice actors are like, man, like when you go to like a Comic-Con or something like that, these dudes are like straight up Hollywood celebrities at these events. Probably gonna bring one of these guys up. We're gonna bring up maybe the Paladin. Not sure if these guys are actually coming on their turn or if they're kind of like confused right now. So you know what, in that case, actually, yeah, we will bring them up. Let's bring up, that guy's dead. They're both dead. Let's bring up Paladin Fortmere. We're gonna put him right next to the Red Prince.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I mean, there was legit problems with the embedding. I mean, actually, I was just following the rules, so I don't really care myself, but the embedding gives advertisers false numbers, and then, you know, then you have advertisers paying for false numbers on Twitch. And that can have a cascading effect on other people's chance of getting sponsorships and stuff. So, I mean, I think there's valid reasons for not, like, wanting to support embedded streams and stuff like that, but, like, as a whole, I don't give a shit. Like, fuck do I care? All I know is I like Cass from Extra Life. He's a good dude. From what I know. Of course, I don't know all these content creators as like people that come to my birthday party, you know what I'm saying? I don't have birthday parties, but... And 1, 2, let's drop this guy right here. And then we're gonna do a... What if I should do a heal? Do this. You're gonna go after this guy, please. I'm so happy that I killed Alexander. I'm like not scared of this fight anymore, but I probably should be still scared. No, I don't do birthday parties. 99% of you guys don't even know what my birthday is, and you'll never know because I won't say anything when I stream on my birthday. I don't give a shit about my birthday. It's just another fucking day. It's a made-up day, you know what I'm saying? I have a different attitude on stuff like that, especially celebrating myself. I don't like it. Can I really not hit because of my big ass incarnates right there? Yeah, there we go. We'll go here. Can I get that? I think I can. With that said, everybody that loves your birthdays, please, by all means, celebrate your birthdays. Let people know I'm all for it. I just don't do it for myself. I'm a party pooper. It's my own personal problem that I don't give a shit. I'm just a grumpy old man. That's what I am. Bitter, grumpy old man. Oh, look at Dolores. He came back to party. He does a lot of damage, even with his daggers. He could send me gifts. If I ever get a P.O. box one day, I'll let you guys send me gifts. I'll take whatever you can send me. Coffee, groceries, gas cards. Yeah, there's way too many up here for comfort right now. So let's send Dolores. How about, he has 222. Oh my god, Dolores is an absolute beast, dude. He's almost down with his physical armor, so I'm going to take Magister Row. We're going to put her right here. That'll ease up my fight a little bit. And then we're going to, let's see. I do that. Damn, I can't get anybody down. This guy still has a ton of HP. Let's go ahead and... We're gonna do this. About the Red Prince. Still a dangerous fight, I gotta be careful. You just celebrate it every day until you get it right. Do I get gifts every day? Okay, I'm gonna do Arrow Storm now. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh damn, they really gotta be grouped together for that to work. To work good. Damn. Chameleon Cloak. See ya. Tell you what though, when it comes to nice people, the Larian Studios devs are incredible. I don't think I've met a single one that like gave me a weird feeling or like an unfriendly feeling. I've probably met like 60 of them. No joke. They're all just like normal, good people. Okay, we're gonna go for a healing ritual. Dang, I can't see over there. Might have to actually teleport one of these guys away. I can't because I can't see. Getting a little nervous right now. This dude has blinding radiance. What if I use Clear Mind, if it would allow me to actually... Would I instantly become blind again? We're gonna find out. Nope, I'm not blind. Yep, I'm still blinded because I'm in the radius. Aw, man. Damn. Alright, let's do a knockdown shot on this guy. He's too close for comfort right now. Do I have a single knockdown arrow? No, I don't. Not a single knockdown arrow. Yeah, I do. Right there. Okay, is there two right here? There's two. So let's do a whirlwind. Followed by a magical chicken. Oh, crap. Chicken's on cooldown. Aha. We'll do a health potion. Get him, spider. So close. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. Another turn of that, so it's probably pointless to do that. Let's go after this guy. We're gonna go with a ballistic shot's not gonna do me any good. Get rid of that guy. Have fun over there, buddy. Do 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 do. Folks I met from Larian at PAX East. They were hyping BG3. I had the same experience. Cool, cool. Keep in mind when you guys go to events, though, you're mostly meeting volunteers. Sometimes you'll meet a Larian dev, but like most of the people, not all the time, but there's a better chance that you're meeting a volunteer versus an actual Larian dev. I remember somebody like in my chat complained a couple years ago. They were like, yeah, I went to the booth and Larian dev didn't even know what Baldur's Gate 1 was or something. I was like, that's a volunteer. Dude, look at this creature right here. How cool. The last forest tiger, it's called. Now we're going to turn Dolores. Isn't it funny? This guy was my hero, and now I've turned him into a chicken, and I'm going to kill him. And I'm going to eat him with cheese and a bun.
Prepare yourself.
See ya. There's another chicken around here, too. Right here. Oh, wait, hold on. There's still somebody. Where's the Magister? Hurry up. Bedroll, bedroll. Everybody get your shit back. Where'd that Magister go? Here she comes. See if I can teleport her up. It's all by herself. Poor lady. Is it instant combat? Yeah, it is. Aw, damn, I should have moved everybody a little bit closer. Oh, I can just do this too, actually. Never mind. What's going on? There we go. And just teleport right up. Now just leave her down there. It's fine. Teleport's so broken if you're only facing one character. Oh damn, I can't reach down there, it's fine. Tempted to buy a 5090 GPU? Yeah, shit's so expensive nowadays. What do you need a 5090 for? I have a 4080 and I can play any game on its highest settings, no problem. And I can do pretty much all my video editing is perfectly fine. The only time I'd want to upgrade myself to a 90 series or a 5090 would be if I really start doing 4K content, which I might start doing in a year or two for like Let's Play episodes, because a lot of people watch, believe it or not, the stats for what people watch on TV is actually going up quite a lot. So TV is technically bigger, so I might want to start doing some 4K content so the visuals look a little bit better. Outside of that, I haven't needed shit. With that said, if you do get like a 5090, like you're good for a long time, so you don't have to worry about upgrading. You're good for a really long time. But most gamers cannot take advantage of a 5090. They have absolutely no use for that, at least not with games right now. Oh god. You can tell it's getting late and just misclicking left and right. Just gonna end the turn. Even Minecraft. Shit, if you have the money though, and you're gonna be good. 5090 is a great card. I don't know if it's worth it. But one of the best cards you can get right now. All right, that's a wrap for Alexander. Let's go and pick up some stuff. Oh no, I don't want to go to the heart yet. No. This is where I can deploy the death fog if I want to. You're on your TV right now, Shredder. What size is your TV? Does my stream look blurry, out of curiosity? Usually if you go bigger than a 27-inch, 1440p starts to get a little blurry. How do I loot an Alexander? Already did. Here he is. Divine Reckoning. It's a staff. That's pretty cool. Look how amazing it looks, the icon. Then a beautiful helm. Send that to Fane. And then Alexander's Severed Head. So I think I can use that at the Sallow Man Temple, the one that I was in earlier when I couldn't figure out what to do in there. Okay, the tree's up there. Oh, Gareth died. It would have been nice to keep Gareth alive. Maybe I should have teleported him away from the battle. I bet you Gareth gets a slide at the end of the game. Well, okay, I guess, alright. But in my game, he's not going to get a slide. Ooh, broken source collar. Damn, Gareth sucks. He's got a level 5 mace. Okay, here we go. He has a two-handed sword that's actually pretty good. Thick of the fight, let's go. Summon Hungry Flower, Redeka's Thorn. Redeka. I know that name. She was that witch near the Dragon Knight in Act 1. Helping Sallow. All right, let's go ahead and turn that in. I do have to do this Mother Priest thing, but I kind of want to just do this. Should I? Still have so much to do here. I want to turn in Alexander's head to that temple. But I still have, like, I have to go to the Mother Tree and all that. Let's go to the temple real quick and just turn it in and see what happens. You guys have been here with me this whole time, so let's check it out. See if that's the solution. I wonder if the troll is going to let me back in. I'm going to have to kill the troll. Oh, he's standing aside. Oh yeah, it's good thinking. Sometimes it goes off. One way to keep Gareth alive is to dissuade him from killing Alexander. Alright, we are at the decrepit altar. Alexander is dead. We should not forget to take his head. Larian doesn't straight up give me the answer, but they kind of give us the answer here. Let's take Losa's. We're gonna do a save. We're gonna say Sallow. Alex head. Take that bastard's head. Kind of want to eat it as an elf. Okay, I put it on there.
The altar before you seems relatively bare. There is no inscription to a god and no offering placed. All you can see is a smear of blood. You feel an invisible hand. You can't make the hand release it.
What the hell? That's not the solution?
The altar before you seems you feel an
I guess I got some thinking to do on that. What the hell, man? I thought that would... Alright, y'all. I'm gonna call it there. I would love to keep playing, but it's getting late and I'm not really focused anymore. So Alexander is dead. Next session, maybe tomorrow. Sunday is a scheduled stream, so I'll definitely be live Sunday, 6-7 p.m. Eastern, maybe earlier. We'll see. But I'll try to go live Friday and or Saturday as well, so we can push on. But it looks like I still have maybe another... I don't know. We're going to the academy next session, which should be pretty fun. So just have to go talk to the Mother Tree. I don't want to get into that dialogue right now when I'm wanting to not play anymore. So as always, thank you guys so much for watching. I greatly appreciate it. Divinity content to come on the channel. I'm working on some videos. Hopefully I'll get them out next week. And I'll catch you guys over the weekend. See ya, Savage. Yep, all these streams are in their own playlist on the channel. They're all numbered, they're all in order. You should be able to find them under the live tab on my channel's homepage or under the playlist tab. And this entire run has just been a very slow run, reading all the books, talking about the lore, learning the story. Getting us ready for Divinity. Very good chance some of the extra traffic are people who are asleep. I mean, possibly, but why wasn't it like that, 2 weeks ago or whatever? Where were the sleeping people then? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it plays out. Love you all. Goodbye. See, I can see the stream right now. Now that the stream's over, you can see it's starting to go down a little bit. If it was like embedded, or if it was like somebody botting or something, you would think it would just keep going up at the ending screen, because the bot wouldn't know if you're starting or ending. But I have no idea. I'll take it. It certainly looks good, so appreciate you guys. Goodbye.